fan, please! We're alive! Where is... Oh no. Oh wait, it's here! I was like, where's the audio coming from? We've had to cancel this stream so many times. But we're finally here! We're finally doing my monk job quest! Ah! How many times did we have to cancel this? It must be like 3 or 4 by now. But listen. I'm ready. Watch how ready I am. But, blah! 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 Ha! See? I'm ready to punch! Yeah. I need to learn how to use my job properly, especially since I'm not using it much longer. If I'm ditching it when I get to the patches, like, man, I really need to learn how to use it. At this point, it's embarrassing that I don't know how already. But I'm excited. Yeah, the drunken fist. It's definitely safe. I definitely didn't break every vertebrae in my spine. But I'm excited. That's actually a fair point. I haven't drank. Hold on. Let me fix that. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, it turned out really tasty today. I'm using a different brand of tea bag, and for some reason, it's really good. It's ironic because I don't usually like this kind of tea bag, but for some reason, it's really good in Doman tea. Ran out of loose leaves. I worked out. Speaking of fists! I wanted to mention something that has nothing to do with Final Fantasy at all. But it made me really sad. And I wanted to have a conversation about it real quick. Just because I'm curious if you guys feel similar. So, I think one thing I really liked for the most part about the One Piece live action and the series of unfortunate events live action is that more than anything, they respected the source material. They did justice to the source material, right? But I really don't appreciate when a live action version thinks they can be better than the original for whatever reason and decides to change the entire soul of what it is, what makes it good, and what people like about it. And I saw something today that made me feel a little, oh no, and I wanted to kind of just vent because it makes me sad more than anything. How many of you guys watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? And I mean the animation, the very first one ever. Not the live action movie that doesn't exist and we don't talk about it. And not the live action series that I actually know nothing about because I didn't watch it and haven't looked much into it. I've only heard bad things. But the original animation. You know, the good one. Well, how many people remember Toph? Toph was my favorite character. I love Toph. Toph was, she's the one who was blind and was probably more dangerous than any of the other characters. She's a tomboy that will punch you in the face. Or punch a wall behind you. Like, instead of a kabedon, she would, like, punch the wall and destroy it and then laugh. To try to impress you. I don't think she ever actually does that, but, like, she would. That's the important part. Toph was best girl. Exactly, Demo. She was best girl. As a kid, I really looked up to Toph. I loved her. She was, you know, an inspiration. I liked how just unashamed of being who she is she was. She was just chaotic. The definition of, like, chaotic. I don't know about chaotic evil or chaotic neutral, but just chaotic. She's such a fun character who's like really, I don't know how to word it, but you know, she has a lot of charm. And apparently apparently season 2 of the live action, because for some reason there's a season 2, is going to feature Toph. And the only reason I know is because it was trending on Twitter. And it was trending on Twitter because of this reason. So the actress confirms the character adjustments. I see character adjustments, and I already start to fucking panic. For Toph in season 2 of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Here is the quote that apparently comes from her and makes me so worried. My version of Toph is going to be a little older and slightly more feminine. What? What? Did you like miss the entire point of Toph's character? What do you mean you're making Toph more feminine? Like, what do you mean? Toph is like the definition of like the best tomboy character. Like, I wanted to be her best friend. What do you mean you're gonna make Toph feminine? You don't need to make your version of Toph. Toph already exists. Why don't you just do your best to do an adaptation of a character that already exists as they are? You don't need to reinvent them, please. Anyway, let's keep reading because it gets worse. I feel like I wanted to work into a very humanizing space for her. She was already like the most human character in the series. She, despite like being kind of over the top and stuff, she felt so real, and I really liked that about Toph. Anyway, because, you know, she was a cartoon. The disrespect to employees. The disrespect to animation as a medium makes me so livid. It's like, why does everyone who's part of a live action feel the need to like put down the original and be like, oh, it was just an animation. We're making it. Have you ever stopped to think that maybe it should have stayed an animation? Apparently, Toph in some of the comics is really interesting and stuff. And I know Toph's, you know, character development in Korra is very hit and miss depending who you ask. But this isn't Toph anymore. I agree, channels. This isn't Toph anymore. What are you doing to her? The entire point is that she's a cartoon. You don't need your version. Please. If you're cast, that's great. But please do your research and do justice to the character as they are. You don't need to reinvent a character, please. Please. You don't need to do this. She was a cartoon. Yes, yeah, and the cartoon was great. Don't ruin it. But, oh man. Tomboys are only in cartoons? Damn, is that why? Is that why never found a tomboy wife in real life? Is that why? Even though I'm probably appearance-wise, maybe not so much. I mean, my long, luscious hair, but personality-wise, I feel like I'm definitely probably more of a tomboy. But it just makes me so sad. Like, why would you take this role if you know, she was a cartoon? Why would you take this role if you don't like the cartoon, or if you don't think the cartoon was already a work of art? Why? Why would you take this if you don't give a shit about it? It's not needed. It's just... Avatar could work as a live action if the people making it actually cared about making a faithful adaptation. You see, this is why I think the original creators of Avatar the cartoon, who were part of the Netflix adaptation originally, walked away and said, this isn't our Avatar anymore. Well, I guess they didn't say that exactly. I don't remember what they said, but they walked away from the project. They're like, yep, we quit. And I'm starting to see why. And yes, there is. I saw one of you guys mention this earlier. I can't scroll in chat with the one I have to use right now. It's kind of all messed up. But there is actually one live action that I've ever seen that did a great job of respecting the source material. One Piece is still really good, but there were some changes, I guess. But there's one live action that still stands out to me after watching it a long time ago as just the best of all time. Let me just get an image from it for people who haven't seen it, so you can see how absolutely, like, absurd it is. And I think that really makes a difference on why it was so successful. Hold on. So, essentially, the live action adaptation, and I mean the series, not the movie, of a series of unfortunate events, I genuinely feel was a work of art. As a big fan of the original series, or the book series, I mean, there are actually parts in this that I felt were done better in the live action, while still keeping the soul of the original. The original creator, the author, Lamia did actually work on this quite closely, I believe. Also, just, the fact that they had the voice actor of Kronk doing the narration. When it's a very, dark and dry humor, having that guy was just a genius casting. But if you know the original, you can see, the spunk and the spirit in this. It very much is a similar energy to if it were a cartoon, to be honest. Look at Carmelita's, look at her attitude and her, ugly pink outfit. She's crazy. This adaptation was amazing. It was batshit, it was weird, and it wasn't trying to be anything else. If you want an adaptation that takes the source material and genuinely improves on it as a base without changing it, I mean adding visuals and making it move, this is excellent. It doesn't rewrite it. It doesn't become its own thing. It just takes the source material and, turns it into a series so people can enjoy it in a new way. Yeah, it's very faithful and it captures the feel of the books really well, and I wish more would do that, because it proves that there's potential for live action, even with a lot of CGI effects, because they had a lot of effects, but they looked really good. Yeah. Books are one thing, a live action version can be matched or improved upon. Well, I mean, this one could have been an animated series easily. Who was a better Olaf, Neil Patrick Harris, or Jim Carrey? Maybe this is an unpopular opinion. I actually thought they were both good. The first movie was terrible. And Jim Carrey was kind of a weird Olaf, but I did like the personality he gave to him. I thought it was a fun take on Olaf. I think Neil Patrick Harris was less scary at first as Olaf, but I did feel like he did a pretty good job adapting to the role and carrying it through the long series without making it too weird. That was pretty good. Olaf's the one character I thought was good in both adaptations. I saw someone mention, though, I can't scroll up so I can't grab the name, but for James Bond, I haven't read or watched James Bond, so I can't comment. Dark and dry are good if you are good. Yeah. I like dark and dry humor, so for me this is peak. But it's definitely not for everyone. I know Pam Mom couldn't handle this series with all the people just dying everywhere. All the people were dying, then the narrator was like, and then they died, and the next day was miserable. But it wasn't as miserable as the day following. And that day was not as miserable as the day following that. And that day was not as miserable as the day following that. The narration is just so stupid. It's a vibe, this series. You either love it or you hate it. There's no in between. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to rewatch the live action A Series of Unfortunate Events. I don't think I'd want to do the entire series as a member watch along because it's really long, but it might be fun to rewatch episode 1 or something at some point because I really love it. And it'd be fun to just share the vibe with you guys. Yeah, the movie, Jim Carrey did carry it, yeah. That's why I didn't mind the movie, but then when the series came out, I was like, oh, never mind, throw the whole movie in the garbage. When it was all I had, I liked it, though. I will say the one thing the movie did right was opening with, the happiest or little elf song. The one's like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It was so dumb that I was like, this is stupid, I love it. The books weren't for everyone as well. Yeah, they're dark as fuck. It's literally a kid's series where, people are stabbed, people are poisoned, people are burned alive. I don't even know if this would pass in, school libraries in 2025, but I don't know. It was already pretty old when I read it, but I discovered it through my school library, and, I grew up just fine, I think. It didn't break me. I had a great time. watching a series of unfortunate events and reading it, except for the last. Actually, the last book, I really didn't enjoy it. You said we're in the wrong theater. Yeah, me too. I watched it at home though, but I still thought it was the wrong movie. Yeah, the entire point of it is that adults ignore kids. That's the point of it. It's literally teaching kids, like, I guess it kind of makes sense maybe if they don't want kids reading it these days. The entire point is kids are smart, adults are stupid, and sometimes they don't listen to you. That's like, the entire thing should maybe be read by adults, actually. Teach them, like, sometimes maybe you should listen to your fucking kids and pay attention to them. But it's great, though. I really liked it. But it's not a kid series that's like, good morals. It literally says from the beginning, it's like, this series has a bad ending. If you want good morals and a happy ending, look away now. And that's why it's so good. I've never read Animorphs Aaron Kelly, but I think a couple people in chat have mentioned it now and said it's really messed up. So it's got me curious about it. Yeah. I really want to rewatch it now so badly. I like the ending, though, in the series. I remember the very last book, the island one, made me really angry. And I was like, wow, I wasted my time reading this whole series. I think the ending of the series was slightly different, but it improved upon it. I don't remember the ending of the book. I remember being so mad that I, like, blocked it from my memory. And I think the ending of the books was similar, but maybe clarified some stuff that was kind of left as a cliffhanger. Mainly if some people were fucking alive or dead. But the ending of the series was really nice. I enjoyed it a lot. That's why I said it's one of the few adaptations where I actually would say I like the series better than the books. It just took them and made such a good adaptation that I was like, this is peak. That's true. I guess another point of it is that adults should not act like they know everything when everyone knows really little. The reality is kids often don't know, but adults also sometimes don't know. And it's an interesting take. It just kind of puts everyone on an equal playing field and says kids sometimes know more than you think, but also, you know, they don't know everything. Because they're willing to admit when they don't know something. And then in the book, they put in the effort to learn it every time. And that's why they're so smart. It's not that they were just born geniuses. Like, the three of them put effort into everything they do and learning and improving. And if they don't know something, they take it as a challenge to learn it. Whether it's learning how to do something or learning facts. And I really liked that as a kid. I learned a lot of cool stuff from it. Book title, the end. Yeah, I thought it left stuff in the air. Maybe that's why I don't remember the ending. Maybe it just kind of like abruptly ended. But the series settles everything. There's no like open-ended stuff anymore. And I really liked that about it. It gave me a satisfied feeling. Whereas the book, I was like, this can't be the fucking end. It felt like I was shitting on the reader. Like all that effort and you're not even ending it, bro. I just wasn't sure if I remembered wrong. That's why I had to say I forgot, because I was like, I don't know, I don't remember an ending. It just kind of left a lot open. Yeah. What else good? Rambo? I didn't even know Rambo had a book. I haven't watched or read it. Also, Elsa. Yeah, they didn't have plot armor, which was nice. They were just like actual kids struggling and learning and stuff, and it kind of made you think, hey, I'm a kid, I can learn stuff too. You have the movie. The movie's bad. The movie's bad. Watch the Netflix series. The movie's bad. I promise the series is good. Okay. God, it feels so crazy to finally be here and like actually doing my monk job quest. It's been literally crazy not being able to do it for so long. It'll only be around for an hour or two. That's okay. That's okay. Please don't worry, Nails. I'd never feel pressured to stay later, too, if you need to. Always put your own life first. Like, I appreciate, obviously, when you can be here, but, like, you gotta sleep. Work is important. Also, I would die if I had to wake up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is, like, staying up 2 hours. That's not waking up hours. But, yeah. I'm excited. I heard, too, a lot of people have been talking about how the new patch has been actually peak. So I'm pretty excited that a lot of people have been interested in coming back to the game lately. Like, even some of the creators that I've seen doing nothing but making videos, literally shitting on this entire game, have been making videos talking about how it's great. And I'm like, well, it makes me sad people always flip-flop for whatever's popular, but also I'm happy that it's not just being, like, driven into its grave anymore. I love the fighting stance, thank you. And the Nikkei stream, I'm not doing Nikkei today! Nikkei will be on Friday. We're gonna be doing the event at 11 p.m. EST with Clara, and then we're gonna be watching the anniversary live stream, and I'm gonna be doing Mudfish on Wednesday. I was debating doing it before this, but I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't up to streaming before this, and that's okay. As someone in the free trial, you can confidently say the new patch made Black Mage noticeably less annoying. Interesting. Any resolution on Reverse 1999? You know what? Give me a second. Let me check on the official page. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a copyright strike. Yay! Because I was trying to stream the new event in Reverse 1999, and 2 minutes into the stream, my stream got nuked, and I got a copyright strike for in-game BGM from Sony, who doesn't even own the game. Love you, Sony. God damn it. God damn it. It's not that the movie's cheesy, Justin Parks. The series is more cheesy. The movie's not cheesy enough. It's a weird fucking series. It needs to be cheesier. But yeah, it was rough. So basically, I need to wait until it gets resolved with the official channel, because the official channel of Reverse 1999 also had some strikes. Until they get resolved, I'm not confident fighting it. And essentially, if I get one more in the interim, my channel is going to be frozen for a week, which is awful. And if I get more than 2 more, well, my channel is nuked forever, so I'm fucking livid at Sony. I'm pretty mad. Thank God Square Enix got that shit figured out when 14 popped off a few years ago. Yeah! I'm glad that I've never had any danger, although I did hear one of my mutuals on Twitter today talked about they were playing 14 and the Endwalker, not the Endwalker, sorry, Dawn Trail, the new theme song got them nuked. It just came on in a loading screen. I've played it a lot of times and had no issue, but that's scary. Yeah, even the official channel got nuked. That's what I'm checking, if the official channel is still nuked or not. If the official channel's back, I think we're okay. But I don't know if it's back. They literally had their patch trailer taken offline. It's not back! It's not back at all! Their 2.4 patch trailer is completely nerfed, nuked. I couldn't decide which one to say. Yeah, until they get it resolved, I'm not confident. Because here's how, I might go a little over the 30 minutes, but I want to explain this real quick. Yeah, I took a calculated risk, but, my calculation was flawed. I thought, because the official channel was hit, I thought that maybe it was somebody maliciously making false copyright claims, and that's why I was like, okay, well, they're not gonna find me. Well, it must be an automated system if it got taken down in 2 minutes. So, yeah. Unfortunately. But it's pretty bad. It's not a claim, it's like an actual strike. And, the event in Reverse 1999 ends, I think, a week from tomorrow. So, I need it to get resolved within a few days, or unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream this event. That's just reality. And I'd really like to. I might try to stream it on just Twitch, but I feel like that's not worth the time it'll take where YouTube's my main platform. Because the event will probably take me 15 hours. And I can't justify 15 hours, like a couple hours maybe, but 15 hours on just Twitch, that's not good. So that's really rough. And the one thing I wanted to explain too, I'll get my buffs in the meantime. The really important thing to know about copyright strikes too is that you only have one shot to fight them. And I don't even know if it's an automated process or a real person. You have one shot to appeal it. If you don't appeal it in that one shot, if they're like, yeah, no, you still have a strike, you can never get it removed. And you can't talk to customer service. No one will speak. They will block you and say it has already been denied. So I need to wait until the official channel has it back so I can use that as an example and be like, hey, my claim is bullshit. Because if I try to do it before then and they decide like, nah, bro, that's real, I'm toast! I did not mean to teleport. So it's a pretty bad situation. Yeah, the system is broken on purpose. It's almost like having bots do your moderating for you is a bad idea. Wow, it's crazy. YouTube certainly does this shot first, ask questions later. Yeah! It's terrible. Yeah, justifying that long of a Twitch stream is kind of rough. If I did half and half, it might be one thing, but I really don't do half and half. So it's kind of like, it's just not a choice that I really have. I mean, I could ask probably, but I don't want to make that choice. I'm making an executive decision that it's a bad choice to make. If that makes sense. I'm gonna add one thing real quick, hold on. I do have a Twitch channel though. Like, worst case, if one went down, I'd still have the Twitch channel. But like, I don't want to rely on Twitch. I like YouTube. Hold on, let me just set this up. Oh, that's a number works. Oh yeah. There we go. I can just hide the quest thing. We don't need that today anyway, and that's a very valuable real estate on my screen. Okay. Guess robots won't be coming for our jobs anytime soon. That's the worst part. They're already coming for our jobs, even though they don't work properly. I hate it. Yeah, we have cute Switch skins. Oh wait! Before we start, I wanted to advertise one more thing again. That's it's free. Don't worry. That I'm probably gonna shout out every single stream until it happens because I'm just really excited about it. I've been working on it for 2 years, so I had a video release of it, but I know that not everyone was able to catch that probably, so I want to show it off whenever I go live again real quick.
遠い昔にもう決めてあるのだから。
It's my upcoming concert!
幾度目かの楽園の扉が開かれる。
I did all the mixing and the video except the text. So I'm just gonna show some hardcore yaoi game. Have you heard of slow damage? Oh shit, this is an old version. Ah! You don't need to hear this one! There's silence for part of me. And then there's, I don't think I have the final on my computer. Anyway, the concert is the 26th. I'll have to fix that later. I only have this old version, and when my other vocals come in, I was really sick, so like every note's a voice crack because I was just testing the video. Anyway, you get get the gist of it if you enjoy. That's gonna be a full concert. That's gonna be the roster. It's a lot of really, really cool guests. I don't want to disable that what I'm doing. And I'm really, really excited about it. It's been in the works for literally 2 years. And it feels kind of crazy that it's gonna be real soon. It's not done yet, so I'm gonna be working hard on it behind the scenes this week and next week. But I'm at the point where I'm confident it'll be done. It's gonna be very, very different from my other concerts, so I hope you guys will want to give it a try and check it out. Basically, the main difference between my usual concerts and this one is that it's going to be basically an hour-long musical. So, basically what that means is 1 hour of, like, group songs. And the entire hour is gonna have full video editing. Like, the level of the trailer. So basically, like, depending on your definition, an hour can be like a movie, right? So it's kind of like I made an entire movie, but I did it myself for some reason. Everyone sent me the files, though, of course, but I did all the videos and all the audio mixing. I started to think maybe I'm insane partway through, but, you know, I already started. It's too late now. So I'm really excited. Fistful of Resolve is battling. But yeah, it's a big project, and if you can't make it live, it'd mean a lot to me if you guys can check out the VOD and share it with anyone and everyone you know. Because I've never worked so hard on anything in my life, and it would make me really happy if a lot of people checked it out. Even if you end up hating it, I just want people to check it out. I hope you guys like it. The music will be safe copyright-wise, right? I'm using fan-made instrumentals, and the fan-made instrumentals are up on YouTube, and the download link is in the video on YouTube, and it says you can use it with permission, so it should be okay. We'll probably have the whole thing copyright claimed, but that's not a strike. That's not a strike, and it's fan-made instrumentals. So worst case, if anything goes wrong, it'd probably just be like muting a song or two.
That money.
Also, David, thank you for the super. Hey, babe, I'll probably be a bit in and out of chat due to college work, but I want to say thanks for the streaming company. Thank you. Good luck with your college work. But yeah, I'm excited. I think which one was in here? Did it say Goldsmiths? But worst case, I'm gonna have a backup of everything recorded too on my end. So absolute worst case, I can just put the songs up for free somewhere. Is this a Fistful of Resolve? I gotta figure out which one it is. Oh yeah, if anyone else wants to join the party too, let me know and I can add you, but I'll have to know your name in game and your name in chat so I know to add the right person. But it should be okay. I've been testing a bunch of the songs, and all the fan instrumentals have been up, no problem. There's a whole channel dedicated to that band making fan instrumentals, so my guess is it'll be perfectly fine. Again, though, you can't always predict 100%, but that's my strategy for big concerts. Always use fan instrumentals that have permission to use them. I know some people use official instrumentals, but, like, I'm not willing to risk that shit. In my opinion, using official instrumentals is just a little too dangerous. Because on the chance that anything... Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Anything goes wrong, I don't know. Using the officially recorded sound sounds a bit more dangerous. Could I upload the music to Spotify? No. I would need to have permission of everyone who recorded in it as well as the person who made the instrumental. I think it's possible in theory. But, I do have a couple corpo people in it. On my end, it'd probably be okay. But I'm not sure for Roka how idol management would feel, and I'm not sure for Ollie how holo management would feel. And if anything, I'd probably negotiate so that like none of us make any money. It's all the person who made the instrumentals. I feel like that would be the most fair rather than like trying to negotiate a bunch of ways. But I don't think I speak Japanese well enough to contact them. So yeah, unfortunately. What? Yeah. Let me see. For covers, they can still strike covers, Kisai Tenshi. It's happened before to people. You still don't own the rights to the melody and stuff necessarily. And even a lot of the cover licenses out there, like Hololive probably has to pay for massive cover licenses because most cover licenses only cover the audio recording. They do not cover using it on YouTube. Despite what everyone says, it's much more complicated than that. Everyone who uploads a cover ever on YouTube is doing it without the proper license most of the time. I don't think I know a single person who gets the actual proper license. It would be extremely expensive, to be blunt. But it's something that down the road people may have to be more careful about. But right now, YouTube has a decent amount of leeway. The sync license, yeah. So, the sync rights are they're beyond most YouTubers' access. Like, eventually if that happens, I will have to think about not doing concerts and stuff if that happens. But for now, it's something that, because even a lot of like, million subscriber YouTubers don't really bother with. It's something most people don't think about. A license for the license? Not really. It's like one is a license for the rights to record and sell audio. An audio cover, and the other one is the license to use their melody in video. They're two different licenses. But because YouTube copyright claims give money to the original creator instead of you, that's how a claim works, a lot of creators just don't care. And people can even get away with using full copyrighted songs. Like, I wouldn't recommend it, but people do it. And they don't get in trouble most of the time. It's I don't even know why I know a lot about this. I just it's something I've been looking into for another place, music stuff. Yeah. Realized I didn't take any sips in a while. Anyway, finally starting the job quests. Oh wait. I forgot to set up one thing on stream. Hold on. Wait. I think I forgot. Yeah, hold on. I didn't set up the gifting overlay. I think it's fine, but I should have it in case. Hold on. Oh shit. One of the Otome games I was gonna buy is sold out. I should have got it a long time ago. Whoops. Ooh, interesting. The Primal's Live in Japan DVD is sold out. I'm glad. Keep buying the Primal stuff. I want to see the Final Fantasy music go crazy. Give me 1 minute. I love the gag Kiara has whenever her channel gets terminated. She just doesn't remember her past life. That's the thing. The Phoenix will always come back, right? I love Kiara. She's one of my favorite holo memes, I think, just because I really enjoy how strong of a person she is. I really look up to a lot of what she does. Don't mind me. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Okay. Actually, let me make it a bit smaller. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right. Quest time! I forgot what voices they all had, but I'm assuming we go up to probably until it stops letting me do quests, because you guys said in the next expansion, it's not job specific. She takes a bit too much upon herself. I know. I saw I'm not gonna bring it up because it's really heavy, but I saw her recent situation on Twitter with a fan, and it just really broke my heart how much she blamed herself. And anyway, I'm gonna actually have one dumpling, then we get started. I realized they haven't eaten yet. It's so nice having them actually fried for once. Next expansion is Roll Quest. I thought so. Roll Quest should be more bearable. I like how in-game you guys are just training around me. I'm looking use game. Ow. My food tastes kind of weird. Hope I'm imagining it and it's not poison. I think this bitch was the annoying guy. I'm looking easy, man. Okay.
Obake! Dim though you are, I would swear you possess an innate ability to sense when you are needed. On that note, I have a task for you.
I guess 3D is kind of fun for once because I can, you know, do my wear hands when I voice act. I do like playing 14 with 2D though. I like my 2D model too. I know I don't use it as much now because I'm lazy and it's easier to use 3D, but it's nice. It's nice to use my 2D for this, so I have like a dedicated place for it.
Your fellow brute Widogelt. Some matter or other weighs heavily on his mind of late. Knowing him, it can only pertain to Alamigo. But the stubborn oaf is determined to keep it pent up inside. Loath to trouble me with it or some such nonsense, I shouldn't doubt. But you, my friend, you are as a brother to him. If there was a man alive in whom he'd be willing to confide, it's you. For the hopeless idiot's sake, I bid you go to Revenant's Toll and place yourself at his disposal.
Hello, James Maynard. I don't know if all jobs for some like Dragoon have a level 80 job quest, but it's only one quest. Ooh! I wonder if they have a good story though. That's interesting. I wonder if we should get you a retro pixel sprite model for Final Fantasy. I was debating commissioning one from Amiya Aranya. Just for when I do like really old games, but I feel like for this one, probably my regular live 2D is really nice. It looks like I'm walking, because I am walking. I'm walking so that I can, whenever I feel like it. Hold on, it's taking me a while. I'm trying to stall for time because I can't find the button I'm looking for. I'm still walking. I'm still walking so that I can. Blah! Bite! Blah! Bam! 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 Yeah. It's monk day. I have to be ready to fight at a moment's notice. I have to be ready. Let's see, everyone's just working out on the floor. I don't have any workout stuff yet. Let me see, oh yeah, speak with Widow Girl. I forgot that that's what I was doing. I can just go outside and get there, I think. Wait, maybe not. No, never mind. I forgot I was in the city still. Oh, it does not simply walk to the next quest? Yeah, I don't know why I thought I could for a second. That was a really bad decision. I almost ignore that. I don't think he's... Oh, there he is. Wait, I didn't do my minion choice. For a second, I thought the giant chocobo was my minion. I was like, wow, that got big. Yeah, exactly. A fighter is always ready with a fighting stance. So I have to be ready. Pew. Okay. I forgot there's like fighting NPCs here, and it was like, why is everyone ready to kill me? Ah! I'm sorry, I brought out Emmerich. I get a little excited when I see Emmerich. Can I show you guys something I bookmarked on Twitter? It's very nice. I bookmarked yeah. I'm gonna show you anyway. It's I like the update. He looks so shy. It's so this shiny hair and just the expression and the textures and the lighting. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. I'm satisfied. Have I done the dating app, the new update? Not the newest update, no, but I've watched it. I've watched that video a lot of times. That's why I favorited it. I haven't actually, I did. Wait, no, did I go back and actually play it? I think I did. No, that was when I first learned about New Game Plus. I haven't done it recently. Not with the newest update. I don't think I could handle it if it's on my actual monitor, not like a recording of someone else. I would like faint. It's so good. I don't think I did the newest update. Was like within the past few weeks, I think. Or maybe last month. I don't know. It's pretty recent though.
Good. That will be all for today. You have done well. I am pleased with your progress. You this is Sensa. You always say that, Master. But we are nowhere near where we want to be. Not even close. Also, Brennan, thank you for 7 months! You thought I was done? No way, another month of Pam! Thank you for 7 months of Pam! Indeed. And besides, any progress we make, we owe wholly to you. Damn right. Without your guidance, we'd be going nowhere fast. My guidance. He's so monotone. I don't know why I decided to do that to the poor guy. Speaking earlier when we were talking about Kronk's voice actor, I feel like he'd do a really good Witter. It would add a lot of probably unintentional comedy to his character, but I feel like it would be a really good fit. He might make a good Manderville! I can see him doing Hildy. Obake, I am glad to see you. Things are well here, as you can see. But,
Hello, Christian.
Zensa, Ochaka, you may go ahead. I would speak with Obake.
Patrick Warburton? I never remember his name. I'm just like the Kronk guy. And that's Hildy would be really good.
Those two grow stronger every day. Shadows darken their way no more. Their purpose is clear. Would that I could say the same of mine.
We solved his character arc, and now the dude's like, what do I do with my life now?
You see, I have received an offer. The Resistance.
Oh, shit!
They ask that I rejoin them. Lead one of their units.
I think if we have him on our side, we'd probably be fine. This actually is really... I get why you guys said to do the monk job quests now then. If we're going back to the El Amigo plot, it kind of ties in quite nicely right now, doesn't it?
Once, I would have jumped at the chance, but no more. No longer do I live for revenge. You and the professor showed me it is not the way.
This is less revenge and more we're taking back our place. Also, I don't know why that didn't show up on my end, so let me just pull up the YouTube chat real quick. Yes, thank you for 28 months! I had to grab the username, couldn't tell me on my side, but thank you! I appreciate all the months. Oh, I didn't know the alerts were partly covered. Let me fix that real quick. There we go.
So I will turn down the offer. I would focus not on fighting, but rebuilding. But what is within my power? Beyond the battlefield, how can I serve my homeland?
I don't know, man. I just try to punch these.
Forgive me. I should not trouble you with this. It is my answer to find. But first, I will give the resistance their answer. My thanks for listening, Obake.
He still agonizes over it.
I hardly. The state of mind to be in for such an important meeting. Isn't there anything we can do?
Not us two. His pride will not allow it. But you, Obake. He opened up to you just now, didn't he? Or did he not? I dare say he will do so again. We're terribly sorry to impose, but could you please follow Master Widdergelt? Watch over him in our stead? Oh no! I have to pick which girl! Well, Ochaka's the one who asked me. So it'd feel kind of weird. Ochaka's like, can I do the thing? And I'm like, for you, Sensen. Ochaka's like, what? So I should probably choose Ochaka in this case. We're in your debt, Obake. Imagine if it affects the story and one of them dies later, depending who I pick. That would be so bad. He's bound for Little Amigo, I believe. Alright. We'll eat a bit more while we go and find him. Oh! Hello, babe! Oh my god, I forgot Lisa's name for a second and I was about to say Anise and I'm like, that's not the right game. Come on. Who lives and who dies? I mean, I thought we were gonna have to do that earlier and except they both got to live, which was nice. I thought one would die. What do you mean I can fly no higher? Oh shit. I forgot it's limited here. Nikkei 14 collab confirmed. God, I wish. Oh, wait! Combine two of my favorite games, please. Wrong way. What am I stuck on? A fucking face with The Sims and a plate of food. I feel like Nikkei and Six collab could do pretty good. Or Hilda! Hilda and Nikkei would be amazing. Oh, that's true. Hilda rocket launcher would also be fun. FF14, I like it. It's nice and chill. Easy, chill day of the week. I look forward to just relaxing and playing with you guys. It's very much my comfort stream game. I know a lot of people won't stream it because they say it's their comfort off-stream game. But I've only ever played it on stream, so to me it's my comfort on-stream game. I can't imagine playing it by myself. Wouldn't be the same.
You would bear witness to my resolve. Very well, brother. Witness me.
I will witness you indeed, sir. Just staring at his abs. Whoops. Oh, Gunnaball, that's the other guy.
Have you made up your mind, then?
I don't remember what he sounds like. Who do I want to say? If Nikki and 14 Club? Nikki? Maybe Cryle. She feels kind of fashionable. Maybe Tataru actually would be nice.
I have. Your offer does me great honor, but with respect I must decline. My days of vengeance are over. I see. That is your decision, and I shan't press you further. Yet I would be lying here.
I would be lying here. That sounds like death.
Yet I would be lying were I to say that I'm not disappointed. With your mastery of the fist, your contribution to our struggle would have been immeasurable. I am sorry. Do not be. Remember, fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation. We, each of us, must find our own path to walk. Our own path.
What if his path is fighting? You're just making him more confused.
There is a place I would be. I take my leave of you.
Just abandons me. Like, I'm leaving. I'm having an identity crisis.
Just plain you know Widdergill better than most. If you are indeed his friend, as I mark you to be, I needn't tell you to be there for him.
So in other words, go find him. Don't let the man be alone. This is the type of situation where like a person goes to be alone, but you can kind of tell from the vibes that they really shouldn't be alone. And it's kind of hard to know what to do in those cases because it's like you want to respect someone's privacy, but also if you know someone really shouldn't be alone, you also don't want to leave them alone. Oh, he must be above. Because he's certainly not down here. Ooh. There he is. I went to the glowing rock. What is it? Oh, it's a design! I thought it said mom. I thought it was like an M and O and another M, and I was like, why does the rock say mom? Is this like his mom's DIY grave or something? Like, what is this? When they want to be alone but they need company, I feel like the best thing to do in those kind of cases is if you find someone, just sit down and be with them. Don't pressure them to like say anything or whatever. Just being there. That's true, the Fashion Weekly and the Gold Saucer. You could have those NPCs collab with it, maybe.
To find me here, you know me too well, Obake. The mark of the Destroyer. My people bore it here when the Empire came. The risk was great, but their faith was greater still. Alas, that faith has all but faded. Wiped away from the motherland. The Garleans suffer not the divine. They allow us not even the solace of worship.
That's true, because like all of their customs and stuff would be wrecked. Like they can't even have the solace of stuff like that because the Garleans are like, no worshipping anything but me!
By Ralgar, I know now that which I can do for Alamigo. All along, there was but the one path.
That, because this is a job quest, is gonna somehow still lead to punching. At least I think so. I accidentally bonked it. I have no idea what he just said. That's okay. It's go find out what he's doing for Alamigo. Momo in this game would be fun. Have Momo be like a part of the fashion week. Infinity Nikki is one of those games that I really liked, but I didn't continue with just because I couldn't take on more dailies at the time. I have too many lifestyle games already. I feel like if it had come out before I started playing 14 or before I started playing Nikkei, I might have kept up with it. But it was just too much with it all together. If I take on another game where I do dailies, it's probably going to be either a new one that's really quick or we'll go back to Zenless Zone Zero, because those ones I've heard are very quick and I really like the aesthetic. But we'll see. Even Star Rail, I pretty much abandoned. I wanted to get caught up in Honkai Star Rail, but a lot of people are saying that most recently it's pretty much just become a walking advertisement for the most meta characters, and you can't do stuff unless you have the meta teams. That really discouraged me from playing anymore. I really like what Zenless Zone Zero said in their dev talk that they're doing. They're actually going out of their way to go back and future-proof past units to make sure that everybody knows that they'll be like usable. Because the dev literally said in his own words, he doesn't want you to play with whoever's newest and most meta. He wants you to play with your favorite. So they're going back and making sure that every character is still feasible. And I love that! I wish more devs would do that. It's really kind. Once you're caught up, the dailies only take 5 minutes or so. That's not bad. That's not bad. The game itself just takes a lot for me to run though, because I can't run it on my phone. And I don't do dailies on PC. It's too much for me. I've been debating doing dailies on iPad, but it's like another device that I don't think to go grab, if that makes sense. Hello, Zapkiel.
Thank you all for coming. I have found my calling, and I would share it with you. I will go to Gir Abanya, and there revive the Fist of Ralga. Well then, we're coming with you. We won't let you get out of our sight. Not until we've repaid our debt, at any rate. Oh, it's Eric. Suffice to say it, I too shall come. The lands of Gir Abanya harbor countless mysteries, and such knowledge as I possess will doubtless serve you in your endeavor.
This is so embarrassing to do with 3D with hand tracking. With the Nikkei, I often don't bother because I'm clicking, but because I'm using controller, I can do what I like to do, and it's it's so embarrassing that you guys can see it. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Star Rail as well. It just felt like you were kept from progressing. It's one of the ones I'm really interested in, the lore and the story, but I just felt like it wasn't player-friendly enough, I guess. It's only your birthday! Do you want the birthday song? No pressure if you don't. It'll be after the cutscene, though.
And you, brother, can I count on you as well?
Imagine saying no, like, I'm not up to it. I'm with you all the way.
I am glad. Your presence gives me heart. The mission will not be easy, but I will not rest until I succeed. And the Fist of Ralgar is returned to the land. This, I swear.
Sure. Okay! Just give me a sec.
On that inspiring note, I shall go forth and make ready. And Widowgelt, pray do not forget what we discussed.
My hand movements when I voice Eric are embarrassing me. Why am I embarrassed? I don't even know. Oh.
We will depart anon. Pray see to your preparations, Obake.
Nice, okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zapkiel. Happy birthday to you. Ah! I turned over, I'm sorry. I agree though. The Honkai Star Rail would make a really nice anime. I would like to watch it a lot or read it just to get through the story without worrying about dailies and shit and pulls and meta and all the crappy crap. I forgot they might have bonus dialogue, but I'm not voice acting it because it's bonus. Okay. Indecision is writ plain on Wittergelt's face. I thought he just made a decision though! What do you mean he's still indecisive? Hello, Carrick. You're surprised they haven't made any of the Hoyo games in anime? They are though! There's a Genshin anime, isn't there? Let me double check, hold on. I thought there was a Genshin anime, it's just not out yet. Isn't it made by the Fate team? Yeah, there was a Genshin Impact anime announced on September 16th, 2022. Genshin Anime Studio. What's the studio? Ufotable. What? Oh, it's the same studio that did Demon Slayer. Yeah, Fate Stay Night and Demon Slayer. They're making a Genshin anime. It's just not out yet. But it's been announced. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to Genshin or Star Rail myself personally. I'm still interested in the Star Rail's story though, so I might end up going back at some point just to play the main story if it's more user-friendly. I just still want to get back to Zenless someday though. I really like the urban vibe of it. And the 2.0 trailer was really cool.
Are you ready to depart, brother? Good. The professor has already left. He makes for a village called Alagana. There, he will take the measures of the land. I would strike out soon as well. But one matter troubles me still. The creed for a new Fist of Ralga. With all due respect, Master, but at this rate, we'll never get to Girabanya. You are right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come to me on the road. Very well, let us away.
The only problem with Genshin and Star Rail is trying to get characters you want. Yeah, I find that type of gacha system pretty rough, personally. I understand why it exists, though. It works really well. That's why it's a system that a lot of them use. I just find it's intimidating for me. But I do like the characters a lot.
En route, I would make a stop. The place is called Schism. Monks once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk in the future.
Let's eat a bit more. Santa, hello! Thank you for the raid! While I eat! I'm sorry, okay, while I'm taking a minute to eat! I'm making a Santa home! I'll be back in a sec, hold on! Let me eat a dumpling! Oh. I'm punched just for you. Whoa! We're doing ow. We're doing monk job. Ow! Ow! Why am I ow? What the wow? Why? Oh, okay. That was scary. I was getting punched. I'm not getting punched anymore. It's fine. Phew! You didn't see that. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Thank you, Raiders! I'm the CEO, please. Obake Pim. I'm at level 73, but I didn't do any of my level 60 job quests for Monk. Yay! So, we're very late to the party doing them now. Before I finish Stormblood. So I actually know how to use my job! Yay! Yay! Why is there not a single teleport near the schism? Oh, I didn't explore this map a lot. Interesting! I guess that's areas that I'm gonna explore. Oh no. Can I access everywhere that I need to access? Imagine I can't do some of the job quests. That's gonna be rough. Anyway, we can get there from here. I think. At least this one. Especially if it's tied into the Alamigo story, we do not have some of this unlocked yet. I don't think I can fly here either, can I? No! Okay, this is fine. We'll very, very slowly make our way down. It's part of the training. I forgot how they had the nice big trees here. I really like them. I want to go visit another forest with like massive trees like this. It's been so long. I think a number of streams ago I mentioned going to a forest with like these nice trees, and someone in chat literally like listed the forest I visited, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. That was neat. I should be fine doing the ones that are meant for low level for now. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that the higher level ones though might get into some territories I can't reach. We'll find out when we get there. For now, I can just continue to slowly make our way over. Time for a little walk. Yeah, little. That's okay, it's part of the training. It's part of the training to get super powerful for punching and kicking. Imagine the thigh muscles. I legitimately thought that was a chicken for a second. Like, just a giant angry chicken. From the angle. I was like, why is there a chicken here? Can I hop up on this? No! Come on, 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 come on. It's leg day. It's more like core day, riding a chocobo, I guess. Ah, there they are. I think I was supposed to come through like the actual path and, you know, see all the cool ruins on the way, but sometimes just doing whatever's fastest also works. And the ruins here are really pretty. I must have explored these before, but for some reason they just don't look familiar to me. No, it is a new location. I've never been to the schism. Wasn't that the name of the big crazy event in a series of unfortunate events, the schism? I wanted to see if I could die. Crazy day to have talked about that at all. It's so pretty in here. The schism. I wonder if this is where the monk training used to be. Before they had all those deaths. So cool in here! I hope I get to learn more about it in these quests. That'll be really nice. They all seem to be in the general area. Okay, that's promising. That's a good sign. As a tall man, you can't imagine places being out of reach. I hope you're the size of a mountain then, because you seem to very clearly think you can walk on every cliff. Let's see. Did I beat base Stormblood? No. We did beat the Dolmen arc though, so I thought it was a good point to take a break and do these quests so that we can have all of our job quests done for finishing the rest of Stormblood. I might watch a monk guide at the end too, and then run some roulettes as dancer. I'm not an expert on monk by any means, but I don't think I'm ever going to use monk in any raids or any high-level combat outside of my MSQ. So I don't think it's the end of the world if I don't like fully learn monk properly. I do want to get improved at bark. Yeah, I'm a dog now. At bard and astrologian and dancer though, because if I do any collabs with high-level content, I think I'll probably always play as one of those jobs. Did you have a statue of Ralgar in there? Yeah!
As a child, I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends, that we might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there would be a spark. Inspiration for a new creed, but it is not so simple. The fist once taught us that through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Ralgar.
All things considered, it kind of worked out to be a good time to take a break from MSQ, given all this stuff that's popped up messing with your schedule. Yeah! I mean, all that stuff has been the reason I've taken a break. One month of phone tag. It's on. I still can't say what phone tag is, obviously, but all I can say, so that you guys can understand where my sanity's at, I haven't really heard anything in 2 weeks. Well, one and a half weeks. I followed up maybe half a week ago and just was like, hey, I haven't heard anything in a week from any side. Is everything okay? And all I got was there's no updates from anyone anywhere, and that's, you know, it's understandable. It's understandable. I'm just really stressed out that phone tag is gonna fall through. And after how hard I tried, I think I'm gonna be pretty devastated if it falls through. If it is, it is. If it, like, I didn't expect it to work out anyway, but just where phone tag has been so much effort invested at this point, I was kind of getting hopeful, and now it's... I feel like I might have blew it at some point, and I don't know when, where, how, or why, or if I even blew it, so I'm kind of just, like, not doing great until I know what's going on. And I'm doing my best to just keep going and do everything, but it's really weighing on me 24/7. Why is this not?
A teaching our forebears followed to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule. And by that power, they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above that dark past, or it cannot light the way unto the future. Nay, we must find a new path. Well, there's nothing like a journey for finding paths. Let's keep moving. Oh, let's keep moving, Master. Something will come to mind before you know it. So I pray, Sensa. So I pray. But yes, let us continue on to the peaks. East to the village of Alagana. There, Professor Eric awaits us.
These seem a lot shorter than a lot of the, like, Heaven's Ward job quests. Which is kind of refreshing. They were a little long. Oh, that's easy. I can just teleport. I especially remember the astrologian quests. Every time I thought they were almost done, they kept going. Like, this story wasn't bad, but I was like, I want to do MSQ. Can you please, like, end this, like, toxic father-daughter whatever's going on here? I want to do MSQ. It felt like an absolute eternity. People live here? Well, they did. I mean, they kind of do, but bad stuff happened in the MSQ, so I don't know. Huh. This is the case of all the healer jobs. Are the healer job quests just that much longer? Or was that one like an odd one out? That's why I need to get on Dark Knight pretty soon. Yeah! Dark Knight. I feel like I want to start that right before I do Shadowbringers. I think it'll set up a nice expectation. And then when we reach the level that we need, we can do Shadowbringers MSQ. And then before the end of it, whenever I reach the level 80, we can take another break to finish the job quests for Dark Knight. Actually, it's not job quests, the role quests, I guess. It starts at level 30. I know, it's gonna be horrible. I'll have to like level it through front lines or something so I don't actually really use it and don't have to do the quests. I'll have to, no, yeah, starting at 30, I can do front lines right away. Okay. That should be okay then. I just need to get Dancer up first. I'll probably do a roulette after stream today and try to make that a habit starting this week. I'm trying to settle into more of a routine. Phone tag is ongoing, but I'm trying to pull myself together and like get stuff done even if it's ongoing. I haven't been able to do very much, and if it's gonna be a month, I need to pull myself together and get shit done.
Alagana, when I return here, I remember the day the temple of the feast was raised. On that day, I was training, like all the days before. Then, without warning, we were attacked. All of us fought bravely, even the little ones like me.
I forgot he would have been a kid. I was like, what do you mean little?
Desperate to protect our temple, our home. But it was all in vain. One after the other, we fell. All while the temple burned.
Oh, it'd be so devastating. And I know he does look like Hildebrand, doesn't he? God, the lighting is so beautiful. And all the Stormflood areas.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for sorrowful recollection. Come, let us look for the professor.
I feel like the lighting at this time of day is really nice for this cutscene.
Go on then. Join the bloody resistance. Add to the pile of corpses. It's the only difference you're gonna make.
Who's an annoying brat?
What do you mean, youth? It looks like a grandpa! He's got silver hair and a beard!
At least sideburns, that's not a youth. What do you mean, youth? That's like old bag style youth. Like, yes, I'm still in my youth. He's 90, yeah, 90 going on 19. Pen, please, look at that guy. Look at that guy right above me. You can't tell me that's a youth. You can't tell me that's a youth. He's young at heart. He better be, I guess. You're wrong! He's gonna make a... Wait, the determined was the angry one. I guess this guy's different youth. You're wrong. This is his youth at heart voice. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and honor Elgar, and he'll grant me power. These kids are growing up so fast these days. Yeah, I know. He's already balding down. This poor youth. That power couldn't save the temple, our home,
What makes you think it's gonna save us now? These youths are not youths. I feel so scammed by these names right now. I feel like something was lost in translation. Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'd still be one man against the might of the Empire. This is what being a monk does to you? Damn. Maybe being a monk was a mistake. Say what you will, but my mind's made up. I'm not letting the bastard Imperials take any more from us. You just take care of yourself, you hear? He even sounds like an old man with the writing. That must be a League of Legends player. Damn, salt really doesn't make you age finely, does it? Souls crushed to submission, the fire in their hearts extinguished. To rekindle hope with such people, that must be the purpose of the new fist. Praise be, I have it! Our new creed. To those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, naught is more desirous than strength. The strength to protect that which they hold dear. Well, I see you have found your answer, and rather more quickly than I had expected, of someone who'd sooner strike rather than think with his head. I'd probably strike with his head before he'd think with his head before. With the Order's purpose thus established, we may consider the question of place. I regret to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there is naught to indicate they will vacate anytime soon. That's how he joins the Resistance, to live in the temple again. The grounds hold symbolic meaning, a fitting stage for reviving the fist. But ultimately, the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle the faith, and all may know the solace of worship. That, as they say, is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region, but few fist faithful remain, even accounting for those who practice in secret. Nor has there been any trace of a sect of shadow, not since their misguided leader's downfall, save for those who came over to the light. It is safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. Everyone just abandoned the man. We have a long road ahead. That much is plain. But we will see our journey through, one step at a time. And the first step begins here and now. Great! So, what do we do exactly? We hold a demonstration. Give the people tangible proof. Proof that the fist is returned. Obake, first impressions last. And you are among the first impressions last? What do you mean last? That's first by definition. What the hell? First impression. Oh, first impressions last! As in, like, lasting in your brain. Okay, I get it. I momentarily had a lapse of the English language. Don't worry about it. Obake, first impressions last. And you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Disensa, Ochaka, take the wooden dummy, set it up on the village outskirts, and Obake, limber up and tell me when you are ready.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, it's that thing! We have merch of this guy, by the way, at Playasia right now. This giant, very scary, not cactuar. We have a giant plushie of it. That's posable! You guys... You guys can type !Playasia and just look up FFXIV and it should come up if you want to see. Oh, Satrina, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry that you're raiding right at a moment I have to run and take a break. But thank you so much for raiding. I really, really appreciate that you thought of me. I always appreciate the support. I know you raid me a lot. I really, really am grateful. Every time I really appreciate it. Let me see. At night, it's hard to know where to go to take a picture. I'm tempted to say we can go back to the schism, but it's kind of far away. So I don't want to go all the way over there. You know what? Yeah, just come pose near my water car. I'll just take a shot of this and with whoever's behind me. If those guys start to kill me, please help. I don't know why I find it funny just having the car in the water, but I'll just stand here and be right back in a few minutes. Da-da-da-da. Once the clips appear anyway. I mean, but literally and figuratively. But I'm not muted. What if? What? Oh god! Oh god! From that angle, it looks like nothing. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. That's not my responsibility. Every good boss works that way, right? Every good boss always takes the credit, but never takes responsibility. That is the way of the boss. Every boss is legally required to operate that way, even if it makes them an absolute asshole. I should stay here. A little bit safer. Although I can't really see what's happening. Ah! Ah! I didn't see the twister fun! No! We have no... Alright, let's do 9. Okay, we're gonna go 9. Who released a tweet longer trying to cancel Pippa over her mismanagement of Flavor Town?
Fucking Kersha!
Bitch! Kersha!
God fucking damn it.
You've all done très magnifique, preparing for this special event. The desserts are incredible. What is it?
Incroyable.
Incroyable, as always, particularly the chocolate. Truly something worth a touching words.
Sobrique? I don't actually know that word.
Sobrique.
I'm near fluent in French and I still don't know that.
Isn't it? It's sobriquet? Sobriquet?
Maybe. I've never seen that word before.
I've never heard of this.
Hold on, I'm using Google.
If I have any French speakers in chat, I apologize.
I speak French. Weirdo, if you've got any seat. Well, I did say I could use another husband. I think playing Busted Fellows before this was a fucking mistake. I'm ruining a children's game. I know funny business. We'll do this easy way or the fun way.
It seems, and was highly impressed by his marital prowess.
What is coming out of my mouth? Serious cutscene, and here I am fucking it up. Martial prowess. To welcome See! Jumping slam! Sinking deep around it. Are you a pamphlet? It's the pamphlet outfit very commonly. I feel like maybe not though. I don't know. He's taller than me. Oh, I have the UI hidden. No! Don't run! I'm not a weirdo! Oh, Rekka Inferno! Like Flame of Rekka! Wait, oh no! Childhood anime man, please come back! Childhood anime man. You're coming back! Let me catch! Ooh, there you go. Fuck! No! What the? What? Wait, what? 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 Wait! Why isn't he one of us? Why isn't he one of us? What? No, what? Top 10 anime betrayals? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's some again! She's the ultimate twerkle. Twerkle? She's the ultimate twerker! Okay, I guess these don't blow up. Hold on, I'll test. Ah! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! No! So close! I taste the victory! So close, I can taste... The best way to consume breasts, in my opinion, is slow cook them.
Trisket a
I muted myself instead of the ad. Uh-oh. I did not make it in time to mute that. I was reaching so hard. I did not get my hand on the mouse in time. Whoa! Nice! Not bots this time! Not bots! We destroyed real children! Okay, I think that's... I guess Lori's white sauce is acceptable if we just close our eyes and swallow it.
優しさの数だけ君を傷つけてたのほつちゃう涙が胸を締め付けるが楽になれるなら告げたい言葉を言った僕を嫌いになって僕を憎んでいいから小さな願いも夢も心に秘めた想いももっと思って君に言いたかったのに守るべきものを壊して行き着くこの世の果てにきっと君の幸せが
I bonked it. Hold on. I bonked my controller. Oh god, I had a message, so I very briefly talked to Pam Mama, and I've been feeling like really vomity and pukey. I haven't actually gotten sick, but I've been feeling really barfy. I thought it was from just like stress from phone tag. Pam Mama's feeling really barfy, and we have like no food in common, so my best guess is perhaps it is stomach flu. And I'm just like, oh. That could explain some things. Let me see. Oh! I need a Gpose first. If it is, it's very, very minor. I've never actually gotten sick or anything. I just feel like kind of barfy. But if it's not actually, then it's fine. I look bikes are cool. It's my car. Even though I don't have a license. I really shouldn't have a license. Hold on. Yeah. There we go! Nice! Okay. Let's get back to the quest. Well, there's a lot of you on today. Dang! It's nice when the game picks up again and a lot of people come by. It always makes me happy. That's what I really like about just now that the game's been picking up some traction again. I think people might be getting excited for the next expansion too, now that things are picking up a bit. I know it'll be a long time before we have an announcement or anything regarding a new expansion, but where people are saying things are looking up, I think it's just something that people might be very slowly getting a little excited for. If that makes sense. Because I love people being excited about stuff. There's so much just frustration and criticism of everything online. And you know, we all do it. We all kind of yell if we see something we don't like. I don't think it's this way. But it's nice. It's nice when stuff is getting praised for once. Yeah, it's nice to see people on again. It's been so dead. Not that that's a problem, because you know, as the devs themselves say, if you need a break, take a break. But it's just, as a player, it's really nice to see all the hype that's kind of brought back in a way. Okay, so it is in the city. Where is it? Oh god. Hold on. PS5 controller is difficult. I keep forgetting to plug in my mouse and keyboard. Okay. Ah! Okay. I legitimately thought that was the Hulk for a second. I was like, why is the Hulk in Final Fantasy? Let me have a few quick sips. Hold on. Yeah. I was about to say that I feel like a Marvel collab would be a really bad idea for Final Fantasy. But honestly, Marvel Rivals doing some sort of crazy like AU thing similar to Alexander honestly could potentially be fun. I can see it maybe.
Not many came. Far fewer than I had hoped. But no less of a show will we give them for it.
Can't read.
Come, brother. Your performance will mark the revival of the Fist of Wrongor. Lead in with Twin Snakes, follow on with Dragon Kick, then finish it with Demolish.
Twin Snakes can be performed by first using Form Shift. What is Form Shift? This is all the stuff I didn't bother. Oh! So I use Form Shift. What does that one do? Execution of weapon skills requires a certain... Oh! So it's the buff where nothing is directional. That's where it is. I always kept forgetting where that one is. And then I can do Twin Snakes right away. Which is that one. Okay. Whee! Dragon Kick. It. Whee! Demolish. Oh, I ran out of... Oh, I ran out of... That's okay! Yeah! Nice. Hey, ain't that the fist of Ralger? I thought all monks was gone. Joke's on you. We're new monks now! Also, Shinimasuke, thank you for 14 months! One time you ran Praetorium and one of the players was cosplaying as the Hulk. Though he was a white mage. Amazing.
All know the sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. But without faith, it is people who are lost. For to lose faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now, in this bleak age, more than ever before.
It was a fun run. I'm glad it was fun. It's nice when you have a run that's particularly enjoyable.
So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the fist of Ralger. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't...
Ah, yes! Another youth. Another youth. Oh, man. Oh, man. I say that, though, but I knew one of my siblings went to school in middle school with a kid that was nicknamed Jesus because he grew a beard really early and like never trimmed it and had really long hair and it was really chill. I never met the dude, I've only heard about it, but apparently everyone thought he just looked like Jesus and he looked way older than he was because his beard was like chest length and his hair was like chest length. And everyone was like, hey, it's Jesus. And I was always like, who the fuck is this Jesus kid? And then it was explained to me once, so I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe this is the same situation. I don't know. You can't fool us. You just want soldiers. Fodder for the front lines. You're no different from the accursed masks. Super high school level Jesus? That'll be a fun Danganronpa character. I was about to say super high school level cult leader, but wasn't that like Angie? It was kind of Angie in a way.
So it was in the past. Our order was seduced by power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the fist of old. The new fist serves no king. It hungers not for glory. It thirsts for blood.
Not for blood. I don't know, my fists thirst for blood.
It seeks only to protect that which we hold dear.
Yeah, what I hold dear. Punching people! Ow, ow, that's a hit, not a punch. Ow! Punching people! That's more like it. Protect.
Ralger is the destroyer. As his disciples, there is but one thing we ought to destroy. Our own weakness.
I don't know. If he's the destroyer, I feel like he probably wants to destroy stuff other than our own weakness. Isn't that the point of destroying?
Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope.
Was Ralger actually big on hope, though? The moment they made him sound like some big combat god, he probably would have been down for the monks killing each other, to be honest.
I will not lie. I am no great warrior. My forebears would put me to shame. But I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me, who are no less dedicated to the cause.
It's the quests like this that teach you how to use specific skills that I really appreciate, because I'm dog shit at my skills.
My foremost pupils, Zensa and Ochaka, and Obake, whose sublime skills you just witnessed.
Yeah, yeah, my sublime skills, my crack, crack, crack. All my kicks and my punches and oh my god, wah! You didn't see that. You didn't say that!
Obake, please say a word to the people.
You ready for pain? Yeah, I want to see that one. I don't think I did a good job of motivating them. Instantly just die on the spot. It's like, are you ready for pain? I'm dead. I can't fight, sorry.
Haha, our brother Monk jests. Rest assured, he's a gentle soul.
Is that true? Pimp employees, would you define me as a gentle soul? Is this a gentle soul? Wow. Wow. Mmm.
To bring you hope, we will give our all, every ounce of our being. This we solemnly swear.
Okay. And we're done another one. Let's go! I like that the job quests are going rather quick. I think we remembered it being this way as well for the other Stormblood level quests. They're not too bad. They're pretty fast. We did the Bard and Astrologian ones, I think. Oh, I forgot to eat more food.
My thanks, Obake. Your performance
Paved a hiccup.
paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already, villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new fist. A fine first showing. Our forebears will doubtless be pleased. By restoring the fist, we honor their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once. Initiate them into the fundamentals of the faith. When this is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, proceed to honing your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again.
Yay! I love how the job quests actually give you EXP even though you unlock them because you have certain levels of EXP. Irony. Eat two. Because I think you can eat a maximum of 2 at once. I wish I could just eat like 20 and have all the time rank up instead of a max of 59 minutes. Because then I wouldn't have to remember in the stream. It might suck during raids, like if you forget to eat at a really pivotal moment and then you win. I'd probably always try to keep it above 30 just to make sure I didn't remember or didn't forget. Hold on. Man, I could really use some music right now while I'm eating. Come on, game! You really gonna do this to me? You really get there? Thank you! I'd much rather not have food noises. Blech. I need to get a foot pedal or something so I can like pause every time I take a bite. My only worry is because I'm a slow eater, if I like muted when I took a bite, people would like not know what was happening. Or maybe I can set it up so the same hotkey I use to mute puts like a message above my face that says like eating break or something. So then you don't have to hear it. I really want to use foot pedal hotkeys. I think it'd be a lot easier than using stuff on the mouse. I need to get a foot pedal. Okay. Oh, I don't just talk to him again. Oh, I do just talk to him again. Yeah, I could have let him muted, and it's like, I'm eating! That's why I leave it on, even though I know it makes some people uncomfortable. I feel bad. A big sign that says munching time with like a chibi Pam covering my face eating or something. Yeah, it'd be really helpful, I think. But it'd be hard for me to do without a foot pedal. I think it would be more effort than not to use a hotkey on the keyboard. I've had hotkeys backfire and hit stuff in other windows and cause problems. So now I'm like scared to use hotkeys. I need to like use my Stream Deck more. The problem is my Stream Deck was having some tech difficulties, but then because it was never, it's something I can do without, I never really looked into fixing it. I gotta take some time for that. Because that would already be great. I could have a munchie button on there. Maybe I could use that for now. I'll have to find a window of time and try to clean up all my hotkeys and stuff. Also, hello, first one. I usually use my 2D model for Final Fantasy, but I forgot to charge my tracker. So 3D works much better when I don't have iOS tracking available. And Widow Girl has a plan for expansion. We're halfway done the quest, it looks like. Let's go.
You look well, brother. Stronger than the last we spoke.
Why am I so hot? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm like suffocating. I'm gonna throw my skirt away on my next break. For now, I'm just gonna like cover myself in mint. Because then the fan will hit the mint and I'll cool down. Okay. Wow, the 3D is easier than 2D. I know! It's because the faces on 3D look really nice with my webcam. See? I look cute. But then my 2D looks like shit with webcam. Let me see. Oh, a Doro eating could be cute, yeah.
Our membership our membership too grows stronger. Word spread after the speech. Others have come to learn, but it is too soon to be satisfied.
Oh shit. I put on too much mint oil, and now the smell of it is not bad because I like mint. It's making my eyes water. Oh, that's powerful. I say as I put a bit more on because I missed my temples and it can prevent headaches if I use it there.
I would welcome more to the faith, but there are villagers still who doubt us, our authenticity and our purpose. To convince them, I would demonstrate our techniques in real combat by way of a cross-discipline match. For our opponents, I have the pugilists of Ul'dah in mind, assuming they are willing.
Is there ice cream? I feel like chocolate mint ice cream is one of the most controversial ice cream flavors. I like it, okay? What do you guys think? I'm kind of curious. I like how I have pinned we stream today. I'm live! People know that! Mint ice cream. Yes or no? We'll check at the end. A lot of people are upset that it tastes like toothpaste, but I think toothpaste tastes good, so...
You are well known in the Pugilists Guild. If you ask, they will surely listen. Will you speak with them on our behalf?
It is more controversial than you think. And first of all, I feel like chocolate mint is similar to pineapple on pizza. You either love it or you hate it. There's like no in between.
You have my thanks. Go well, Obake. And my regards to Master Hamon.
I don't think, no, mint chocolate is probably one of my favorite ice creams, but I also do really like matcha, especially like high quality matcha ice cream. Oh, there's one that I buy, very rarely, just when I'm feeling sick, I'll get it as a treat because it's really strong, but it costs a lot of money. And if I'm sick, I want it for comfort. I have some in my freezer for next time I get sick. I'm so excited to get ill at some point so I can have it. Anyone have germs you want to share with me? I want to have my ice cream. Mint chocolate is a good combo if done right, yeah. I especially like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate with mint is really good. Very, very sweet chocolate. To be fair, I just don't really like very sweet anything. That's probably why I like matcha flavored stuff a lot. It's not too sweet. Oreo ice cream is also pretty good. Have you guys ever had an Oreo latte? Well, I guess it's not an Oreo latte. It's an Oreo milk tea. I didn't remember that it was Hatching Tide, and I was like, why is this covered in eggs? And then I remembered Easter. At Gongcha, they have an Oreo milk tea. And I sometimes get it, but instead of getting it properly, I'll get it hot. And they're always like, why? Why? It's meant to be iced. I like it hot. It's just like, oh no, sorry, it's adding Oreo. It's like brown sugar coconut milk, but hot, and then Oreo sprinkled on top. It's quite good. I like it. Did I go in the right place? Okay, yeah. Speak with him on. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I love just watching this girl and this Lala face off. It's amazing. Who has a problem with people eating things they don't like? You'd be surprised how angry people can get. Hello, technical time. I'm doing good. It's a relaxing Monday with Final Fantasy. I got some important CEO stuff done, and now relaxing as my reward.
Oh, Ifrit isn't a familiar face and one I'm rather fond of.
Because I helped save this man's reputation.
Chuchita! Rurukuda! We have an esteemed guest.
Oh, she's so cute. And then Sasuke comes back too. He exists. Obake! God, how long has it been?
Well. Seems I picked a good time to take a break from my wanderings. It's good to see you again.
Even though you hate me, like, all the time. Ah, shit! I skipped something, sorry. I really need to figure out what button on this controller keeps going into auto. I genuinely don't know what it is. Sometimes when I drop it on my lap, it goes crazy. Let's see. A cross-discipline match? Why, that sounds exciting! Don't you agree, Master?
Garabanya, so far. Must well be the other side of the world. Mostly sinewy Highlander. Male ones at that.
He's a coward. Oh, that's rich! Coming from a sinewy Highlander! And a wrinkled old one at that!
I, for one, would welcome the challenge. I was growing weary of pummeling Chuchiro senseless.
I bet if you ask her, she's like, I pummel you senseless. Says the one on a losing streak, see?
Besides throws a tantrum. But of course we'll go. After all you've done for us, it's the least we could do. The sooner the better. I take it. And there's no time like the present. We'll head out at once. He has to go sooner rather than later because it'll take him so long. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Girabanya. I like how it brought back the pugilist characters. That's nice. You go on ahead, lad, and let young Widowgill know to expect us. It's on like an Alamegan monk. What? How is an Alamegan monk on? Oh my god, you guys are what the fuck? You guys are perfectly in sync. That's crazy. Let's see. Oh, it's a travel one again. Well, the mint smells good though. Even if it's overwhelming, it's refreshing. Hold on, I'm gonna get a bit more to eat while I'm running over. Oh! No! Okay, at least it wasn't far. Unreasonable expectations? Yeah, never. Give me a sec. I'm sorry, my dumpling has like a sharp part. I mean, we're not unlocking the 4th company chest, I think. Is that something I can do? I think that was brought up before, but it's been a while. I don't quite remember. Maybe? Come on. Let's go. Oh, the pugilists on their way. Ralco be pleased. I forgot to read the dialogue. There is much to do. I will make the match known to the villagers. Zensa, Ochaka, be on hand to receive our guests.
Alright. And then the next thing is just... Oh, it's still the same one? I was like, do I have to talk to him again? Kind of crazy they didn't just combine it.
And you, Obake, Schism. That is to be the venue. Pray take yourself there and prepare.
Yeah! I really like the Schism. It looked pretty. I want to go back already. But where is it on the map? I remember it was kind of hard to get to. But yeah. There's nowhere closer that I can teleport to? Not really. Okay. We walk from Castrum Orions again. That's fine. And it's lots of time to yap, right? Yeah. Did you guys do anything interesting this weekend? I got reined in. I was going to go out and do something on Saturday, but I took one look at the weather and was like, never mind. And wasn't even that bad. I'm pretty sure there was like a chance of rain, and I was like, nah. I read a book instead. I've been reading the new Hunger Games book because it's one of the series that's so bad that I'm just like, you know what? I have to finish it now. And it's been a book. Your unpaid overtime, is that even legal? What do you mean unpaid? I guess you get a salary so they can get away with that? That's crazy. It shouldn't be unpaid. That should be outlawed. I mean, I get it because some people will choose to do overtime and like never stop working. Like, I'm definitely the type of person who never wants to fucking stop, but it sucks. For people who feel forced to, at least. Well, it should be illegal. Working out, not eating. Eat food! Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. What do you mean not eating? You can't not eat. Eating is important. Eat so much food. Please eat food. Alright. Is this our entire audience? 3 random guys? Oh, okay.
You are here. Good. The people of Alagana expect a quality match. Let us not disappoint them.
Being salaried is a scam? That's so... I actually wonder, for people who are salaried and are forced to work that many hours, a lot of unpaid overtime, I wonder if you spread out how many hours they actually work, if they would be working less than minimum wage, if sometimes it could literally be like a scam. The good thing with a salary, though, is I guess you always know exactly how much you're getting. So it's easier to budget if you have to take like 6 days and stuff.
Soon, the girls will arrive with the pugilists. I also told the professor, but he will not attend. Science before savagery, he says. What the fuck? He's like, I need to research. I will not be fighting. I'm assuming this is an attack. Ah! Oh, that's not an attack. 7 hells! What are you? Ugh! Just being punched. Sensa, Ochaka, they are in trouble. The voices came from the river. With me, Obake.
Oh, if it causes you pain to eat, that's fair. If it's for medical reasons. I thought you were just being lazy and not eating. I was like, bro. And if you have to, it's up to you. Salary's good when it's a use it or lose it situation. That makes sense. It's like, even if there's no work available for you, you get paid anyway, versus like, hey, don't come in today, we don't need you, and then you don't get paid. That makes sense from that angle, yeah. But I feel like for a lot of jobs, actually, I think it just depends on the person. If a salary is something that you prefer or not. A lot of people would probably kill to have a salary. But there are, of course, downsides, like unpaid overtime. Whee! I love this mount so much. I'm glad I was able to grab it with the Twitch promotion. Oh, there they are. Corpse Brigade. I thought it was a Corpse Bride, and I was like, what? I guess I have to fight them before I can really do anything. Because if I don't fight them, then he's gonna die. And I won't be able to actually talk anyway. Maybe I'd be better off taking one down first. Yeah! I always forget to recharge my shit in between battles. This one team. It would would make my battles a lot faster if I could remember it exists literally ever. Alright. You okay there, buddy?
My techniques, they have no effect.
I don't know who the masked man is. Maybe the leader of the shadows and he's back. Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, wow!
Well, we thought we knew every ilm of your style. But you, adventurer, you are not like the others.
I'm assuming this is not the same person. Oh, it is the... Maybe it's the real Griffin, I don't know.
You are the Griffin, the wretch who led countless soldiers to their doom. Good men and women with lives ahead of them. But you are supposed to be dead.
Okay, it is the same guy. He's supposed to be dead. That's why I was like, isn't he dead? I guess it's complicated.
The wretch who died was but a double, and good riddance too, for he presumed to have ambitions of his own. I am the true Griffin, and my name is Theobald, Theodoric's heir and rightful king of Alamigo.
Oh, if he's the king of Alamigo, he must be pissed.
Theodoric's heir, king of Alamigo.
Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, no, yeah, okay.
Aye. And in my royal
He's not a fucking pirate, Pam.
and in my royal duty, I have come to deliver a warning. Such cults as propagate false beliefs will not be suffered under my reign. Cease any foolish notion of reviving the Fist of Roger. Swear fealty unto me, or you will meet the same end as your treacherous forebears.
That's a threat. He does look like Assassin's Creed, though. Also, I'm sorry about the pixels in the close-up of his cape. Sometimes you see the low texture quality up close and you're just like, damn.
Lies! Theodoric's line is spent. And rightful or no, none would bow before you. The people will not suffer another tyrant.
Unless they would. Why am I getting Windows notification to take a break and play solitaire? No thanks, Microsoft!
You wound me, Widowgilt. Or should I say, Theodred, dear cousin.
Is that why he had suspicions about the film? That could be why he wants to take him out! If they're related, it could be a threat!
What?
Gasp, the family drama.
All this time and you didn't know! Neither who you are, nor what became of your parents. This ignorance cannot be borne. No, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crimes, His Grace, my father, put them to death. And though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had wits enough to know when the game was over. So they sent their precious Theodred, then but a bawling babe, to be raised in the safety at the temple of the Fist. Though my father tended to that squalid little place soon enough.
So he is... Oh.
So
everything is his fault, and it's all because this guy got sent there. Damn.
You dare mock my parents and my home. Who you claim to be, I care not. I will make you pay.
Now give him a ha and a hiya. Yeah.
Have you learned nothing? Your techniques are useless against us. If your defeat suffices not to convince you, you lack the, look to the proof of your beloved temple's destruction.
Hello, Urbanite TV.
Listen well. Alamigo needs a strong ruler, an absolute ruler, to smite her enemies and restore her glory. That ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future.
He looks so hurt, like physically and mentally. I guess we're gonna have his revenge arc in the later half of the job quest, probably. Defeat the Griffin again. A real one, though.
It is not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Hamon, I must call it off. Disensa, Ochaka, pray return to Alagana and rest. I shall remain behind to conceive our guests. Wait with me, Obake.
I mean, they already beat you. We should probably just leave. Oh yeah, they were coming, I forgot.
Whew! Sorry for the delay, my friends. Having been here once before, I thought I had a handle on the route. But 'twas the route that had a handle on me. Is something the matter?
A lot of things the matter.
Harsh truths have been thrust before me, calling my very existence into question. As I am no fit opponent for you and yours. Forgive me, Master Hamon, for as you have come, it pains me to say this, but I must call off our match.
He's like, why? Aww.
Well, that you don't do so lightly is plain to see. Whatever has happened must be serious indeed.
Maybe he'll side with us and help us.
For now, my boy, you'd best focus on yourself. There'll be another time to trade blows. Come, you two. We're going home. Already? We barely gotten here. By the scenic route besides. Let me rest a moment, will you?
Like, can they at least like sit on the ground? It's exhausting to walk all the way here. I didn't even want to do it on a mount.
Oh, don't be such a milksop.
With all your roaming, surely this distance is nothing to you.
He runs off first, even though he didn't want to leave. And we don't get it. To make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whatever it is that ails you now, I have faith that you will bounce back, ready to match me blow for blow.
Aww. He's had so much character development, honestly. He was such an ass earlier on. I like him now.
Master Hamon is a soul of kindness. I have nothing but gratitude. let us return to Alagana. I must look in on Sensa and Ochaka. Meanwhile, please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass.
Poor Eric's gonna be like, I told you being a monk sucked. He has barely ever been supportive of like anything we do. Understandable though, he had his reasons why he was kind of He was interesting to learn more about too. Ow. Ow. I love watching the little gators just like lazily lounge around in the water. They're so cute! I love how when I'm a high level, they don't attack me so I can go up to them. I love gators. What is scarier? Gators or crocodiles? Which is like the bee and which is the wasp in terms of danger? I'm curious. I've seen both of them in the wild in person before. A long time ago. But I don't know which one is danger. Probably both danger. One sec. Both for sure. I mean, yeah. But same with bees and hornets. I feel like one of them maybe is more chill. One of them is supposed to be faster and one is stronger. So you basically get to choose, do you want to die fast or do you want to die even more grisly? I'm not so sure that's like a decision I'd want to make. Oh boy. I'm scary. Do they live in the same climate? Or are they totally like different area, like beings? I don't think I could tell them apart if I saw one. What? Let me paraphrase. Oh, it's Eric. What? Let me paraphrase. You are telling me that Widowgilt, our Widowgilt, the lumbering slab, is in fact Theodred, nephew to Theodoric, the king of ruin. Yup. The science lore guy must be kind of interested now. Isn't he like an archaeologist in a way too? And that this man who claims to be the Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodoric's rightful heir, also presumed dead. By the gods, not even a drink-addled bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I have an inkling as to the identity of those who set upon you. They are the self-same crew that raised the Temple of the Fist, the Corpse Brigade. Trained in counter-monk combat, they served the King of Ruin as his personal guard, though personal agents of destruction would be more accurate. But when their liege fell, they followed in their turn, becoming overqualified bandits. So basically, what I'm hearing is, what the fuck is anti-monk combat? And it just had to parry your fist? Even so, it appears they have not entirely forgotten their training. That would explain why for all their mastery of the fist, Widowgilt and the girls had no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilistic background. True, because I'll be different enough. that maybe they're not trained to counter it as much. So just on a quick search, gators are smaller than crocs. Crocs live in a combo of fresh and salt water, whereas gators live in fresh water and both go zoom if pissed. Ah! They're probably really fast in water too. That's scary. At any rate, now is the time to arm ourselves with knowledge. First of all, I shall look into Theobald's myriad claims. As for you, I suggest that you check on your friend. Knowing the oath, he will be confused and crestfallen to no end. Yeah, he already has been kind of like depressed and confused. I like the word crestfallen. I feel like it describes certain emotions a lot better than any other word. 'Cause it almost has that like ethereal, weird feeling, like when you feel so sad that your sense of reality is shattered. Crestfallen's really good. Look at it, he's so sad looking. Oh man, he's gonna make me cry. It's you. I have known defeat, tasted my fair share, but not like this. I was helpless as a babe. The strength to protect, I proclaimed, but I could not even protect my own. All my years, training, all useless. What have I to offer the people? Then learn how to counter the anti-monks. And to think, the Mad King is my uncle. I am nephew to the man who murdered my parents, who destroyed our temple, who brought our nation to ruin. Forgive me, brother. I would be alone. We gotta help, bro. I know. He looks so pitiful. We have to at least try, you know? Oh my god. Let's help this poor man. Little remains in the depths of despair. That's definitely a quest title. I'm gonna move the quest title so that when these open, hold on, I'm gonna move it. You guys can actually see them. There we go. Yeah! It's you again, brother. My new pupils, they have lost faith in me. And so I have lost them. But perhaps it is just as well, for I am unfit to teach. I am the Mad King's kin. It would be an affront. He's just given up anything now that he knows his identity. But I mean, no one gets to choose who they're born to. It doesn't do anything to define who he is now. Forgive me. I should not burden you. But to you, I feel I can speak my heart. Reveal things I would not to others. Not even my closest disciples. Speaking of whom. I wonder if they abandoned him when they found out. That would really take a blow to his ego. Disensa and Ochaka. Oh, they're just injured. Okay. Their bodies may have healed, but their pride will yet be raw. They would be heartened for your visit. Imagine if it's like visit one or the other. This quest really is like pick your cat girl. What if you want to pick all the cat girls though? What if picking is not an option? Oh, they're both over here. But I guess the quest is to speak to one in particular. Obake, how good of you to come see us. Yeah, why not both? Exactly! Both Sensei and I are well now. Well now. Okay, I got it. My brain was like buffering. Both Sensei and I are well now. Never you fear. It is Master Widdergelt that worries us. he will not soon recover from the emotional blow. Oh, Mary, there's plenty of cat girls in the cat sea. The problem is I don't want to pick one. I want to drown in the cat sea. Given all that's happened, you can hardly blame him. We were supposed to support Master, but in the end we were just dead weight. That made him question his ability even more, because he's the one that trained them. Lessons have been suspended since the incident. Not that it matters, though. The villagers have ceased attending. It is a big setback to our mission. But the biggest setback of all is Master's melancholy. Yeah, I don't think he can do anything in that state.
Professor Eric would know what to do, I'd wager. Let's go and consult him. But,
I don't want to leave Master by himself. You literally left him by himself. He's around the corner. He can't see you. You already left him. Nor do I. Obake, might we trouble you to find the professor and bring him back? I believe he took his investigation of the man named Theobald to the Resistance at Valgar's Reach. Alright. Let's go to Valgar's Reach. I feel like he might prove that he's not actually related or something. Or he'll prove that he is related, but then he'll be like, it doesn't matter, bro! The one time where he's like, ignore science! Don't be related if you don't want to be, or whatever! Ow. Oh. I think that'd be really cool if they changed the whistle noise for every mount. I can understand why they don't, but it'd be neat if they all had their own like special noise. It's crazy hearing this song here. When this is the level up song, isn't this like, oh god. Why is this playing here? I think my brain's remembering wrong because I thought that was the Empire song. What is it doing here? Okay, one sec. I genuinely have no idea how Stormblood's gonna end, so I'm really curious where it's all going. Ah. You know what also kind of surprises me? That whatever's going on now wasn't the patches. I feel like they could have ended the main expansion with the Doman arc. And then had the rest be the patches and had them be extra long. Because the Doman arc had such a, like, air of finality to it. It feels really weird that we're not done an expansion. It feels like we should be. But alas. It's the Alamegan anthem. The Garlands just stole it. Okay. That makes sense. They're like, this is our anthem now. Man, I guess it's one way to get control. Take a song that already means a lot to people and be like, this belongs to us now. Let them have their own song. Ah, Obake. You come at a good time. I've just finished inquiring after our friend. His aspiring majesty Theobald. And you are doubtless eager to hear my findings. By all accounts, 'twas but recently that the man surfaced. None can quite say whence he came, but no sooner did he appear than he declared himself Theodoric's heir and proceeded to recruit people to his cause. But the prevailing sentiment around the fellow is one of uncertainty. It should come as no surprise, but folk are not exactly keen
on the Griffin's return. And lest we forget, few have fond memories of the King of Ruin's reign, nor do they have any reason to love his heir. That is all. Now then, what brings you here? Also researching how to get him to pick up his life again because he's crying on the ground, man. It's so sad. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Still just sulking into his cyclist, is that how you say it? You say, utterly hopeless. So much for a man that's supposed to be the picture of mental strength. Very well. I shall go and slap some sense into the fool. Come, Obake. I imagine him actually slapping sense into him. Just going up to, like, the guy and being like, get off your ass! He would. He is very outspoken. He doesn't usually drop to violence, but I feel like in that case he would. And it'd be really amusing, actually. God, this song is so relaxing. Love it a lot. I don't think it'd be one that'd be easy to play though. There's something about the key that sounds difficult, unless I'm imagining it. Hello, Widowgelt. Standing up yet? I thought his arm tattoos, you can't see it because my giant head's in the way. I thought it was blood for a second, and I remembered he's covered in red tattoos, and I was like, phew. Widowgelt! A thrashing though it was, how long will you let a single defeat keep you down? As I hear it, you've been neglecting your trainings, unheard of for this guy. Haven't so much as lifted a finger. You would let all that muscle go to fat. Defeat is painful, but I am no stranger to its sting. In time, the sensation fades. But this, it is no mere sensation. It is my very existence.
Good night, Chris Matthew.
The man who destroyed the Fist of Ralger. His blood courses through my veins.
Doesn't mean his brain courses through your brain. If it did, I'd be really concerned, actually.
That I should seek to revive the Order. It is an affront to the dead. I have not the right.
That's true. He'd pull out a glove and slap him with it. He wouldn't slap him with his hand.
So that is the way of it.
I will tell you a story. I once had a son. In many ways. Whoa, no, once! What do you mean once? He died, didn't he? Oh, no, he died. Oh, fuck.
In many ways, he took after me. And 'twas my hope that he would one day follow in my footsteps.
Then he died. I forgot about that. I mentioned that earlier on, didn't it? And that's why he was so upset about all this shit.
But the boy had greater dreams. Wanting to change the world, he took off and joined the resistance. And then he died.
I'm sorry, watching his facial expression change there just broke me.
His unit was hopelessly surrounded by Imperial forces. In order to save his comrades, he swept up a sack of explosives and... But the details are irrelevant.
More like he can't say the details. It hurts too much.
For long years, I lived with regret. If only my son had walked the path of science, I lamented. He might still be here. But eventually I came to a realization. It was his choice to make. And make it he did. He chose to be a soldier and died a hero. In acknowledging this, I was able to attain a semblance of peace.
It's when I go into the tiny details like this where it's like the strongest characters talk about overcoming some of the biggest trauma that I feel like the game hits really hard. I don't know if it's just me in that way, but I find stuff like this almost hits more than like an actual character death. Just because hearing about what they went through, having them to relive it when they speak it, it hits extra.
We are defined not by our blood, widow guilt, but by our choices. So your uncle is the Mad King. What of it? You are not him. You are you. By whatever name. And there is no limit to what path you may walk. That path may be fraught with hardship, but you mustn't give up.
And it's good writing. I like stuff like that. This one has... I really like the Stormblood monk quest so far. It's probably not been the most entertaining for you guys, I'm afraid, but I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of narration and lore, but it's all kind of like more serious tone, I guess. And yeah, it's someone you've been to know about over the base game into expansions, so it's like it's even more.
Behold the soldiers of the resistance. Especially because I gave Eric such a stupid, like, joke voice before, and now learning what he's been through, I'm like, damn. I did the man dirty. Even now, they fight tirelessly against the might of the Empire, ever ready to render up their lives for their cause. These men and women bear a great burden, one beneath which they could buckle at any moment. Yet they stand firm to the very last. I used to wonder, why do they not give up? My son taught me the answer. They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you lose it.
I'm having a really silly voice really sells it. Maybe the fact that I normally make him such a weirdo and then having these weird, oddly serious moments, the contrast shows how serious it is, I guess.
When we first met, you were hell-bent on retribution. Mule-headed though you were, you came to see the folly of your path. But there comes a time when a man must fight. For you, that time is now. So find your inner mule, widow guilt, and fight. Fight for that which you believe in. You are right, Professor.
The one downside of the monk quests, though, it's all men! I can't do a good voice for any of them! Hello, Death Killer 07. It's my favorite ice cream flavor, too. It's good, don't worry.
You are right, Professor. I see now what is truly important. Theobald desires absolute rule. If he has his way, the people will suffer. This cannot be borne. It flies in the face of the new fist. I would restore hope to the people. But to do this, I must transcend him. I will become stronger. And I will protect that which I hold dear.
I wonder, a quick question. Does Endwalker or I guess do Endwalker or Dawn Trail have more job quests, or is this like the end of the line for the job quests and then it's the role quests? I can see maybe not wanting to have that many more job quests for everything once you reach a certain point. Like, I'm curious if it's just a couple or if it's over. I've not finished Stellar Blade, unfortunately, William. Around the time it comes out on PC, though, I wouldn't mind coming back to it, maybe. Full glad I am to hear it. Suffice it to say, I shall aid in whatever way I can. Shadowbringers onwards are just role quests? Okay, I knew Shadowbringers was, but I wasn't sure about the ones after it. It's not a spoiler. I just genuinely want to know if this will wrap up the whole storyline or not, more than anything. It's not a spoiler. Like, it'll wrap it up or it won't. I'm thinking it will, based on the vibes. I just don't know. I'll get one after the role quest. Oh, yeah, I forgot you said that! It's probably not as heavy to the story as these ones, though, if it's just the one.
Something else has been bothering me, Professor. About Theobald. His polearm techniques are distinct. I have seen them before. But when? Where?
Oh, dang it! Exactly, mint ice cream is peak.
'Twas a long time ago, when the Temple of the Fist still stood.
What if he's a traitor? He was also at the temple.
No, it couldn't possibly be. Adri?
Who is Adri?
A brother at the Temple of the Fist.
He's a traitor!
And the closest thing I had to family. I had thought him dead. Slain, the temple was raised.
He was always on the enemy's side, turns out, maybe. Now I have to kill his bestie and his cousin, damn.
But now you believe that he may still be alive. And is the one who seeks to prevent you reviving the Fist of Ralgar?
Let us confront him and uncover the truth instead of telling you right now, hey, murder him, can you? That seems a little cold. Okay. One sec.
I looked upon Adri as a true brother. I do not wish for us to fight.
That's the word. I hate this trope! When someone has to fight someone that's like family or their best friend, it always breaks my heart!
But neither can I yield in my purpose. I seek to restore hope to the people. Adri seeks to deprive them of it. If we must stand opposed, then I stand ready to strike him down.
I'm so sorry my Rittergelt voice is dog shit. I can't voice buff guys! I can't have it be perfectly monotone like I used to with all this emotional shit going on.
But remember, Adri is not alone. He has rallied the Corpse Brigade to his cause. And against them, the Fist of Ralgar is ineffectual. How do you intend to overcome this disadvantage? In our fighting style. If our fighting style will not serve, we will master another. One that is free and unshackled by form.
Free form martial arts!
Obake.
Oh wait, that he can go learn from Ranma! The Anything Goes school! Yeah!
Obake. I would ask a favor of you. All you learned as a pugilist, we would learn also. Will you teach us?
Melody Scott! Reckon you can keep up with me? Yeah! Reckon you can keep up with this? Ha! Yeah! I don't know, do you think you can keep up with that? Huh? Why is my mouse not working? Yeah!
Give us your worst, brother. We will take it all in our stride. If you are ready, I would begin. After my hiccup at once. Let us train at Gpose, as the monks of old once did. I shall summon the girls.
I forgot there were girls for a second. Like the cat girls. And by summon the girls, I thought he just meant like summoning women. And I was like, why are you summoning women?
Pray meet us there.
Everyone suddenly wishes they had the ability to summon girls.
Well, it would seem that the storm has blown over. With that, I shall return to Ulda to tend to a task of mine own. I trust you will see to the rest here.
Okay. You know what? Let's just go up here. I gotta go take another quick break. I'm gonna just sit in the middle here and I'll zoom out and get the full area. It's kind of nice. Summon on anime women jutsu. Yeah! The best. The jutsu that's unfortunately not real, no matter how much we wish it could be. It's a new monk skill. That's the skill they should make in the next expansion. They should turn it into a dating sim. You know, every expansion kind of has its own vibe, right? Let the next one be romance! I'm probably the only one. Actually, no! You know what? A spicy dating sim? I'm pretty sure the entire FF14 community would be down for that. Never mind, I'm not the only one that wants that. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take another break. When my clips show up. That! I'm okay, listen. I didn't notice the candy in her fingers, and I thought this was a very different pose. To be fair, that's one small candy. Damn it. Oh, it's such a shame we don't have this one unlocked, Pimplies. It's such a shame. Also, if you follow me, I'll eat you. Because I don't have a brain. I'm just in a state where I've given up right now, so... I don't make the rules. If you follow, get bored, I guess. Hope your anime expo went well. It did! Ow. I had a really good one this year. Last year I found it was really scuffed and I struggled quite a bit. But you guys won't stop, man. I'm getting nice and full. Their lives are meaningless in my pursuit for wealth. So I touched the butthole.
I wonder if this is
And we
more or
won,
less
because I
ghosts
touched
than
the
find
butthole.
ghost elevators. Makes you think.
Also, I have a question. As a rabbit, Pippa, do you eat your
Are you
shit?
gonna ask if I eat them?
I need to know.
No.
No?
The answer is no.
How do you get your nutrients then? If you don't digest it without eating your shit, how do you get your nutrients?
Don't worry about it. That's for me
Okay,
to know and you to not know.
If you
okay?
say don't worry about it, I'm gonna assume you do and you're just
No,
embarrassed about
I
it.
do not! I don't do weird. Don't give them
It's
ideas.
not weird,
They
it's
already make
natural.
weird fan art.
It's natural.
Ah, God. I just know something cursed is gonna come out of this now.
You're welcome.
No, you're not. Shut up!
What? That camera angle. Wow. We got some booty action right there. Damn. I didn't expect some booty action today. Oh, we got stepped on. Nice.
I'm Polly.
Woof.
What the fuck was that low ass whoop? What?
I'm Polly.
Woof.
What the fuck?
I'm Polly.
Woof.
I'm Polly. Woof.
There's no way it's blue again.
I'm gonna go with pink.
Hey, yo, let's go.
I'm stuck.
Don't do that more often.
1 sec.
I haven't even
Oh,
gone
there we go.
yet.
Guys, I'm literally stuck.
Vodka?
I'm stuck.
Vodka?
I can't get out. I'm stuck.
Stuck at a body
I'm
part.
stuck.
Oh no!
I'm stuck. No!
I didn't even go. That's funny.
How do you get stuck in a chair?
Oh, don't. Oh no, not this one. No. Alright, good luck. Truth. No. Truth. No. Let's go.
I'm robbed. I've been robbed. I've been robbed.
On truth immediately. He pushed
To all of my children, to whom I was abundant. To all of my children, to whom death hath passed its judgment. The soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walked after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Does it get turned on by the nose honks? Honk honk. Whoa! If you take a long time to poop, then you're not healthy. You should be able to poop really quick. Not too quick though, then that's another problem. Hold it in until you're ready and then go quickly. If you can't, you have a problem.
Come on, you can defeat him.
I don't think I'm gonna defeat him, but I mean, I'll certainly try. Oh, maybe I pepper manual the one time I won. Maybe that's why I did that. You only need to manual pepper until your stacks get up to 5, right? I think. And then it doesn't matter for that. There goes Scarlet! It's all over. Once Scarlet's down, I'm like, well, Hold on. You'll get the audio experience. Hold on. I gotta try the train. My phone is also at 5%, by the way. So, let's see how this goes. If I wasn't so lazy, I'd set up a phone. Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the same wall. Did I? If I cope real say that this is getting cabedoned by Behemoth? If I cope hard enough, does it count? What if imagine the commander just like in this moment turns around while he's clamped to the wall, just like smiles at her and is like, "Joke's on you, I'm into that." Huh? Actually, Sin is not my favorite design-wise, but weapon-wise. Ah yes, the day I found out it was Siva Gunner and not Silva Gunner. I typed Silva Gunner and everyone in chat was like, you know it's not Silva Gunner, right? And my mind was blown. I got bamboozled. Man. Let me see. This is nice. With all of us on this thing. It's a nice view. Oh my god. This tiny emerald staring at me. Let me have a few sips and then we'll get back to it. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow! Sometimes I don't put enough cold water in my hot drinks. I take a sip and it fucking burns. This is one of those moments where it fucking burns. And my okay, we're going the long way then. Yay! I wonder if I can walk there now. Let's try to attune while I'm here. Might as well. It would help to have that, I think. I don't have to keep going so far. Let's test it out. If any of you guys know if that area is blocked, let me know so I don't waste my time. Because I can't even fucking fly! Man. It makes me wonder, like, how people ever function before having cars and airplanes and trains. You know what I always wanted to do? Take a train long distance. Have any of you guys ever done that? Other than taking like local, I think I took the Shinkansen actually. But that's 4 hours because it's Shinkansen, right? I've never taken like a train for like a day or two anywhere. I always thought that was really cool. Just long train trips. I always wanted to do that. But I never really had an opportunity, mainly because it's fucking expensive. But it could be nice. You can try to taxi me over. The thing is, this stream hasn't had a lot of chances to talk because there's been a lot of dialogue. So it's not bad to have some moments to yap here and there. I appreciate it though. Things used to be built much closer together. That's true too though, yeah. That's one thing I don't like about a lot of urban designing, David. I feel like a lot of places are designed in a way that like everything is really far apart. As someone who doesn't drive, I fucking hate it. I like when places are built for walking. A lot of places you can just really tell they weren't designed for pedestrians. What is that thing on fire? I want to go look at it. Go to a lot of long distance trains in America. Yeah, I feel like in North America in general, they're not so much a thing. I feel like I've looked at this before. It fascinates me every time I see it. That's why I want to do like a big train trip in like Europe or somewhere. Or take the Shinkansen, but like way further. I just took it from Tokyo to Nagoya. So it's not like the longest. Like it was cool, but it's not as long as say taking it from like the southernmost tip to the northernmost tip, I guess. I don't think I can Hold on. Backseating was a 4-hour train ride. It derailed! I'm glad you were okay! Oh, no. Freight train. I thought your train derailed. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a long one like that. They're pretty comfortable. That's nice. Depending on where you go, Los Angeles is one of the worst cities ever to have to deal with this. Yeah, I'm gonna be really honest. When I visited LA, as someone who uses transit, I had kind of high expectations of transit in LA because I saw that a lot of it existed, but I learned very quickly that my expectations should have been 0. And I didn't actually end up using any of it because my friends and stuff in the area were basically like, Pam, do not go on that. They scared me away. I like taking public transit in other big cities, so it was kind of sad, but whatever. Oh yeah, I think I just can't get to the Ethernet yet. Fuck. I would have been fun if I could have just leapt down, but alas. I guess I can't get to that area yet. That's okay. Cars replaced a lot of them. That's the thing. Where I don't drive, it sucks. Because going places in Japan was so easy. I miss Japan, man. I want to go back. My friends are going in the fall. And I wish I could go with them so bad. But it's kind of hard to justify walking away from my responsibilities that long. And also, I fucked up real bad on my taxes. So I haven't finished the newest ones yet, or sent the other ones yet, but they're finished. And I had some really, really bad fines. Don't be late like me, do your taxes. Until that all gets resolved, I'm kind of just not making any big purchases. You know, I fucked up. It happens. Let's see. Transit in New York is fine. I'd imagine it's probably similar to the transit when I was in like Toronto. I don't know why. I kind of imagine them being like mirror cities. I say, but I've never been to New York, so I can't be wrong. I just kind of imagine same vibe but bigger. Yeah. Man, I missed the Shinkansen. It was so nice. I only took it once because it was the same price as an airplane. Actually, if you used an airplane called Peach Airlines, it was cheaper than the Shinkansen. I took that to Hiroshima. It was nice. Let me see. Alright. Let's talk to him again.
Theobald leads the Corpse Brigade. Soldiers trained to suppress the fist of Ralga. Against them, our style is ineffective. If we are to triumph, we must broaden our horizons, and Obake will help us. All right, let's do it!
I shall give it my all! Made her sound like a Nike.
You know well how to fight. Our strength and our weaknesses. Tell us what we must improve from the eyes of a futurist.
Tokyo and Nagoya were nice. No, I did visit Kyoto and Osaka. I spent a day in Osaka a couple of times. I spent 4 hours in Kyoto. I was staying in Osaka. I just took a detour for a couple hours to Kyoto. I was like, yeah! And I was in like the district that has all the geisha shops and stuff and like the river, and it was really crowded. I took a walk along the river for a tiny bit, and I'm like, this is pretty. And then I looked at all the tourist trap businesses, and I was like, fuck this. So then I walked off into like a side street that kind of looked like a highway or something. Just like a lot of trees, occasional car, but not really any people. I walked pretty far, ended up at a temple, and then I just kind of turned there, and I passed a shit ton more of them. I think a lot of them, maybe temples, maybe shrines. I'm not good at telling the difference. I gotta double check what the differences are in terms of architecture so I can know better. But I got to see a lot of really cool stuff. It was nice. I'm glad I went off the beaten path instead of just going along like the main areas. It was really relaxing in Kyoto, just going into like off the place with all the tourists. I also walked to the Pokemon Center. That was nice. It was a long walk though. I got heat exhaustion. I remember sitting at the side of the road, like almost dying. I thought I was gonna pass out, and then I just had like, I found a konbini with Pocari Sweat, and I sat against the wall for like an hour until I could stand again. It was bad. I decided to walk around for all that time, and it was, I'm pretty sure it was August, so that was my bad.
You know well how we fight. Our strengths and our weaknesses. Tell us what we must improve. From the eyes of a pugilist.
Monks might not practice speed. They would have endurance and strength, so go for speed! Yeah! My speed is the fastest.
I see. Above all, a pugilist is swift. For each blow he receives, he delivers a dozen.
And all my little tiny punches outweigh, like, you know, one big punch. Sheer numbers, right?
Oh
wait, no, that's, yeah. Zenza. I can't read.
Ochaka. Our combinations must be seamless. 10,000 boots.
Ow! Sorry. I just bent my fingers in an unexpected way, but my hand hasn't been in too much pain today. I tried getting assistance, but it didn't work, so I'm trying again tomorrow. All of a sudden, it just felt like someone poured acid on it again. I thought I was past this again. Fuck! Anyway, I'm gonna try to keep playing. Maybe I was being too emotive with the hand. I was emoting with the infected hand. That might have been a mistake. No more emoting. One sec. His pants and he's tired.
So this is how you trained. It is eye-opening. But it is not enough. We must learn more, or we cannot defeat the enemy. Please, Obake, teach us more.
I want to see a Caribbean Pokemon Cafe in the USA. I don't know why there isn't one in the USA. I'm gonna be honest. In most cities, I can see it, but let me be real. I think in at least LA, Seattle, or in New York, you could definitely have a Pokemon Cafe. Kirby might be slightly more niche, but Pokemon you could definitely have, and it would always be busy. I don't know why they don't try more collab cafes. That being said, when I was in LA, I walked past a Akiba Maid Wars maid cafe. I was too shy to go in alone though, so I ended up not going and just being a fucking creeper and taking a picture from the outside and running away. But it looked cool and I was happy that it existed. I think any of those three cities could easily have the audience for it.
Okay.
Let's see. What did you do to improve? More speed! Never enough speed. Never enough speed!
So our speed is yet lacking. Very well. Zensa, Ochaka, our combinations must be seamless. 10,000 boot shines.
Yeah! Well, I did. I killed them. That was too fast, maybe. He does look like Hildebrand, doesn't he, Adred? He really, really looks like Hildebrand. I love it. It's just Hildebrand if he was a monk instead of, like, you know, random gamble zombie man. Zombie gamble detective dude thing. Just, Hildy is Hildy. You can't really put him into, like, a box.
Such brutal training. Small wonder you are strong. But we are not finished yet. Again, Obake. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 still faster. Faster! So our speed is yet lacking. Very well.
Hildy Monk with 100% less chaos, more angst. He's a living creature, Bobo Boy. That makes sense, honestly. You know what? Yep.
Zenso, Ochaka, our combinations must be seamless. 10,000 boot shines again. Oh my god.
I feel so bad for them. Now they're actually dead.
So this is how you trained. It is eye-opening.
Yeah, I think they're finally done. Finally fast enough. Unless I misled them and I failed.
Pray forgive my interruption.
He looks like a stuck-up ass. I'm gonna voice him that way. Just his expression. It's like, I'm better than you kind of expression.
Pray forgive me my interruption. My name is Herald, and I am come at Professor Eric's behest. The professor, has something happened? Nothing untoward, I assure you. He has made a momentous discovery pertaining to the man called Theobald.
He's like, whoa, that's crazy!
Truly, we must go to him at once. Beg your pardons, but the professor bade me bring Master Obake alone.
Oh, it must be bad news then, maybe.
He believes that you and the ladies should focus upon your training first and foremost.
He does have a point. They need to get better or they're gonna die.
I suppose he is right. Very well. Go on, brother. You have taught us all we need to know. All that remains is to practice. Make it second nature. My thanks for your understanding. Then, without further ado, please follow me.
And my last dumpling. Ow! Ow. Ow. Okay. I really like this song. It's really relaxing and sad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why there's not a lot of like dedicated themed restaurants. Like, even if they rotate the theme, it doesn't even have to be weeb. Like, you can have something that's like a maid cafe one day, a cat cafe another day, like, I don't know, a cowboy cafe another day, like diner, 50s diner another day. Just have like every month they have a new theme or something, even if it's really cheesy. I feel like it would just be fun and keep things refreshing. Or even like, even like Western collabs, if it can't be weird shit. Like, there's no Spider-Man cafes. I don't know. Lord of the Rings cafes. I feel feel like this is such a big money idea. Why does no one do any of this shit? Such a wasted opportunity, really. I mean, it should be getting staff who are willing to have a new costume every so often. Man, I'd sign up for that shit so fast! I would deal with customer service to work at a themed cafe. It sounds nice. Oh, we'll see. I guess I'm too powerful. I guess we're gonna get attacked then. Davekin, for a second, from the front, I thought you looked like Ash Ketchum, but an adult, and my brain got really confused. Oh wait, no. I don't have any food in my system. I think it was the blue sleeves and open jacket. It's gotta be. So you guys see it, the Ash Ketchum vibes, right? Just imagine the hair and the hat and it's Ash. Huh. I still can't believe Ash is 10 again. And now he's retired. He literally had an 11th birthday and then he was 10 again! Oh, I didn't read it. I have to ditch you guys. Bye! Okay, let's see. Oh man, I'm too warm again. Let me get more mint. I forgot to change into something a little more cool and I'm dying. I dressed a bit warm in case I had to go to the doctor, which I tried to do and didn't work out, and then I forgot to change into not so warm for streaming. My brain is so forgetful! I feel like I have less brain cells since I became a VTuber than I had before I became a VTuber, and I already had no brain cells, man! The VTuber debuff. We just become stupider the longer we go, you know? The scuff takes over, infects us like a virus. I was retired at 10, the dream, man. Imagine retiring at 10, quitting school, video games the rest of your life, you're done. That'd be amazing. There's only so much you can do with one character before the well ones dry. I don't know, you still have like new Scooby-Doo's and shit. I think they just did a bad job of shaking up the formula and making it refreshing. I don't think changing the kids is gonna do much in the long run. You just need a new formula for the show so it's not just the exact same. A Pokemon kid goes on a journey and have like, I don't know, they did Pokemon Chronicles for a while. That one was different, the vibe at least. Like make an anime about like Coliseum or make a I don't know, medical series featuring Nurse Joy and Ash can still be in it or whatever, or make a police show featuring Officer Jenny. You have this big universe. Why are you always making everything about this 10-year-old child that everyone got sick of? I know he's gone now, but how long until the new kids become the same problem? Like, I feel like the best thing they could have done is just shake up the genre. So many potential opportunities. Absolutely all of them wasted to have 10-year-old's Journey 2.0. Pain. Pain. Absolute pain. Man. Pokemon OVA did cover some of the characters. Yeah, I like the Pokemon OVAs. They did them a couple years ago, I think. I say that, but it might have been a lot of years by now, where they had them based on every game. I know there was one about Courtney. I like those, where they focused on a lot of the like gym leaders and the villains and stuff. Those were interesting. Brock Harem anime. I'm sure there's some sort of weird adult spin-off of that. Let's be real. There's got to be one. Some sort of bootleg. I mean a whole series though, yeah. Their target audience will always be the under 13s. I mean, it is their target audience. They want to sell all those toys and games to kids, right? But they don't realize that most of the world is above 13, and there's a lot of people above 13 that would get into Pokemon if they made it good for adults or made a spin-off that adults would like. Pokemon Go, I feel, did a pretty good job of showing that because it was mostly adult players, right? It really shows there's an audience desperate for more adult Pokemon content. They could make it, they just don't. I guess they might not want to hurt the IP in that way. Actually, I disagree. There was one Pokemon series that was excellently done. Oh my god, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? I thought it looked really stupid, but then I watched it and it was so comfy and amazing. I loved it. The claymation one. Where it's on like this vacation island resort. Oh, what's it called? Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it. Pokemon claymation. Pokemon Concierge. I obviously can't show clips of it for copyright. Pokemon Concierge was beautiful. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I thought from the art style that I wouldn't like it, but I gave it an actual chance, and it's adorable. It's really well done. You can tell how much passion went into the entire thing. It's really cute and wholesome. It's kid-friendly, so kids won't be like driven off by it, but it's very much made for the adults in the audience who are like growing up and feeling kind of lost themselves about what to do with their life, because it's basically this woman who grew up and like doesn't really know what to do with her life and finds her purpose working as a concierge, and it's a really beautiful show. I absolutely love it. The puppets are really well made too. Like, I thought it was 3D animation at first. No, it's actual claymation and puppetry. Like, these are all physically made. They're real. And it's crazy. It's so good. It's a really short series, but it's genuinely a masterpiece. And I would love to see more stuff like this that's just unique using the Pokemon universe. We don't need necessarily the same series following a 10-year-old. I want more shit like this. I highly recommend. It's free on the official Pokemon YouTube too. Yeah, it's literally free. Like, you guys can all watch it. It's amazing. Anyway. Yeah, it came out around Christmas. I watched it around when it came out. I had family visiting for Christmas and we all watched it together. It was very wholesome. Felt like watching some of the classic Christmas movies, but it was Pokemon. I think it might have been done by some of the studios that actually did, one of the studios that did a lot of the classic Christmas animation. Did you guys know that? Like, a lot of the Christmas classic animation, if not all of them, were actually made in Japan? I didn't know that until a couple years ago. It was crazy when I found out. So it does explain the aesthetic of some of them. I was like, wow, that made a lot of sense when I eventually realized a lot of them, animals and stuff, feel kind of like Japanese mascot-y.
Not far now. The professor awaits beyond.
Uh-oh. Looks like he's tied up. Wait! 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 It's a trap!
I didn't even process that it might be a trap! What the fuck?
He got me real good to the point that I didn't even know until this moment. Even when I saw the guy tied up, I'm like, oh no, we should help him. And then until the laugh, I didn't realize this guy did that on purpose. Wow, that's awkward. He's gonna shoot me. Well, too bad. I'm also a bard. I know how to dodge an arrow. Okay, okay, maybe I'm in danger.
I can't believe you fell for it. But to be fair, I spoke no lies. The professor did call for you.
Before he got him tied up.
Help me, Obake, he said.
Oh, that's a big weapon. That's intimidating. I don't like it. All I have is my bare fists. Cause I glammed all my shit into just nothing. This is great. They're not attacking me yet! I have time and series! Let's go! AoE attacks, man. They're the best. I need to actually like pay attention to which attacks are what's it called? I need to take out the fucking archer. They're gonna kill me because I don't notice them most of the time. I feel like the AoE is good, but in cases like this, it's probably better to take them down one at a time. I'm not dying, so we'll take that as a good sign. Although you guys are probably thinking, yet. Not dying yet means I'm still alive! Yeah! When I'm getting swarmed, AoE is great to bring out though. Which is to defeat the enemy. If you say I need to focus on like the type of enemy, I'm fucking dying. Ah! Heal me! My healing attacks, my precious healing attacks. I don't like how those leave fire on the ground. That's pretty bad. Ah! I couldn't move! Oh shit, can't do anything. Electricity! That's why I got frozen! It was the electricity! Shit! I wonder what this does. This music. What does that do? Does anyone remember? Who's left here? Okay, so these guys. There we go. Get them all within range. Oh my god, the entire ground is turning into lava! Why did this get turned into a game if the ground is lava? No. Oh, there they are. I wasn't close enough to use it. I love AoEs because then when I'm just not targeting, I can just smash it and hope for the best. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Ah! Well, that's not good. Oh no, not again! No! No! Ah! I'm gonna die. I used my heal. I don't have it anymore. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Come on, man! Ugh. I feel like there's probably a hint in the chat. So, Iron Axe. Maybe I need to focus on the one that's telling me. Iron Axe was less on the top. Where's the Iron Axe? I don't see an Iron Axe. Ah! Knuckle Dance. Iron Axe! Oh my god, my throat. Sorry, I can't mute right now. I'll fucking die! They just keep coming. I must need to take out a specific one. But I don't see Iron Axe. Iron Axe was the one that recently talked, but I don't... Oh wait, that's just Tyrol. That's his name. Yeah, I do just have to fight them all. And hope for a miracle! Oh yes, please. Heal. My most baby of heals, but it works. No! Maybe the tree blocked it? No, the tree didn't block it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now. This is fine. We're still alive, which means I'm doing it right. In theory. In Iron Axe! It's the Iron Axe! The one I was looking for! kill him. I can kill him dead. Yeah, baby! Maybe I really did just have to kill everything until he showed up. Phew. Phew! That was kind of scary. My health got pretty low a couple times. Oh. Surrender now or he's dead meat. I beat you though! You should surrender or you're dead meat. Can't even finish a fight you started! Cravens, the whole lot of you! I like Eric talking back. That's a fun twist. I expected him to be the type to cower and cry, and instead he's like, I spit on you, you loser! Call me what you will, but no one stands between the king and his throne. Except for him! Let's go! Oh, and then, nice. You were slow to return, so we followed. It was right that we did. I'm glad his instincts are good. I think we still would have won otherwise, but it's more dramatic when he shows up. Thank Rogger, we went out too late. You, how the hells did you get past the sentries? Beat him up. We trampled right over him, how else? Damn it. Your ilk was supposed to be easy pickings. The day is yours, but it isn't over. Mark my words. Like I can tell by my face how grim my expression is. Just tilting my head down with the angry mouth. Let's go! Let's check in on Eric. I like how they're like, we're nowhere on your level when they come in and win. They're definitely on some sort of level. They have exertion indeed. My thanks, Obake! I was on my way back from Ulda when they set upon me. None too gently, the bloody brutes. He seems to really hate force. He doesn't avoid conflict. He's not afraid to yell in someone's face. He just doesn't like violence necessarily. I am sorry, Professor. It is my fault. You were put in danger because of me. Haven't you learned anything, you dolt? I am part of this because of my own volition. For better or for worse, I alone bear responsibility for my actions. At any rate, I have done what I needed to do, and you may resume training safe in that knowledge. Begging your pardons, but may I suggest we leave this place? The enemy may still be lurking nearby. True, there could be more of them. It'd be bad if we just stayed here and got beat up again. The wisest thing said all day! Come, let us return to Alagana. Alrighty. After today, we can finally go back to MSQ, which will be really nice. I might not be able to do it on Monday, though. I'm wondering. Let me check my calendar. Because it's Easter Monday, right? I was planning on streaming that day, but I'm almost wondering if it would be nice to take it off. I think I need to finish the Reverse 1999 that event today, though. Or that day. I have a CEO meeting on the Tuesday, though, so it'd be hard for me to do streams that day instead. And Clear Obscure comes out that week. If I start earlier, I might be able to do the Tuesday. It'll probably depend on Reverse 1999 where I'm standing. If I stream Tuesday or a Monday, we'll see. On Reverse 19 or a Monday, we'll see. And if it's safe to stream it again or not. I really want to play Claire Obscure though. I'm thinking the 21st for now. I don't want to skip a week. And I don't want to keep it outside of early week. Because then it's too much change for something that I want to keep at a regular time. Let's see. Be ready to box someone? Yeah, you guys! Hwah! Hwah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna beat you guys up. Let's see. I still love this mount. It's so silly. Let's see. Okay.
I thank you again, Obake, for your teachings. Owing to them, we could save the professor. He sustained some injuries, but for a blessing, they are minor. The village healer tends to him.
See you, Gobiness?
When he is recovered, I mean to challenge Theobald. For that day, I will train hard, and I will put an end to his tyrannical ambitions. Witness me, brother.
I love how he sounds like, witness me, and I'm just like, okay! I am perceiving. I think we might have one quest left. Probably the level 70. Or, level 70, and then we're probably good, I think. The last one! Let's go! And then we'll be free from the job quest hell. Not that they're bad. I've been so weak, guys. I've been so weak. I have a question. For those of you who play Monk, if anyone knows offhand, I get what some of these mean. But there's a couple that I'm not very good with. I kind of want to ask a question while you guys are here. This thing, it's just a buff, right? Are these good to use anytime they're available? Like the riddles? I tend to not use them, but I really should use them. So, inspired meditation, is that just better than forbidden meditation? Opens a chakra. This one opens all 5 when used outside of combat. Is it just the same thing? But blue for some reason? Increase HP recovery via healing. Also, mantra is good to use when I need to heal. So when I need to heal, I need to look at the hand. If I need to heal, slap myself in the face. That's how I can remember. So, Earth is defensive. So press that whenever I need to heal for a little bit, I think. Or maybe hit that when I need to get defensive, and then hit it again when I need to heal. And fire is increasing damage. Okay, technically this is an appropriate time to use, but at worst just use it when they're up. My thing is, I didn't even know what they did. I didn't bother to learn it because I just kind of speed ran without looking at my skills. So fire makes me extra strong in terms of damage. And wind reduces auto attack delay. So wind is speed. Wind gets more auto attack in, which probably helps get more damage if the fire isn't active. Okay. And then with these, just kind of whenever they glow in general, I can just figure it out. Except for the AoEs, of course. Got it! And form shift means I can use anything without being in a form. For some reason, I thought that's what perfect balance did. I guess perfect balance is a little more complicated than that. Gotta practice using the buffs and shit. A new attack! Brotherhood! Ooh. Shiny. And then I get my level 70 coffer. Let's go! That's probably the strongest thing I'll have for quite a while. Withergilt's jaw is set in a look of resolve. Let's go. Last one.
The professor is well again.
That was fast.
The time is come. I will issue Theobald my challenge.
Also, good night, Nobleela. I know it's very late. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping to start a little earlier so that I could finish this not too late, but it is what it is. I want to knock out the quests today.
He and his minions use Rust Rock as their hideout. But who should bear the litter there?
I will go. Let me do it. Let me punch him.
You, brother. Is this wise? What if they set upon you again? No, better that I go.
Master, wait. If you deliver the letter, it will most certainly end in blood. Obake should go. I mean, it'll end in more blood if I go. I'll just kill them. Mantras, you good to use with group heals? So, for as an example, would mantra be a good one to use if we're all stacking up? This is the best example I can think of. In like the Needhog EX, where there's this section where we all group up, and we kind of like heal and recover before another big section, and then we use a bubble while we're all huddled up and the AoE heals are going off. That's a good time to use mantra, if I understand. Maybe.
Without a hostage, they can't pull no dirty tricks. They wouldn't dare try Obake again.
Yeah, okay, so I understand. Thanks.
Very well. I entrust this letter to you. Take it to Rust Rock and see it to Theobald's hands.
You got it. Time for murder. He's probably gonna come in and join, though. I can't see him getting left behind in, like, the final combat. Alright. Rust Rock, I worry, is one of the areas... Oh, no, I can go to Rust Rock. Okay, good. For some reason, I thought it was one of the areas I couldn't get to, and I was concerned. You know what? I know I'm that close, but I'm very lazy. The extra 2 seconds of not walking is nice. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Okay. Okay. Ow. Why did I say ow? That was a stomach growl. It didn't hurt. It's just embarrassing. I skipped lunch. Why did I skip lunch? Oh yeah, I was trying to go to the doctor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well. I guess we go the long way. Oh man. This is fine. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor tomorrow, but tomorrow is the day I'm having caffeine. There's a really yummy cafe near the doctor. I'm gonna treat myself as a reward for going to the doctor. I don't wanna go to the doctor. I hate going to the doctor. I might hop in, but for now I wanna see if I can get there. I feel like it's part of the training, having to walk, if that makes sense. I'm so proud of all the muscle work my legs are doing while I sit down lazily in my throne. That's fun. I feel like no one likes going to the doctor. It's not even the fact that I'm going to the doctor. It's that it takes so much goddamn time out of my day. Like, I could be working. I don't want to sit and wait for hours. It's stupid. I don't like it. Alas, sometimes you have to accept that if your problem hasn't gone away long enough, you really fucking need a doctor. I have a bad feeling because of how the map looks, I may end up needing someone to taxi me over there. I know that's kind of cheating because I'm not supposed to be in that area yet if that's the case. But I think it would make a big difference for stream pacing if I can knock this out now, as long as there's no major spoilers. I'm gonna try on my own first though, hold on. But I have a feeling I can't cross this space. Maybe I can go around? I love the random cube monsters. They look like building blocks. I think I can go around. Because the map's clear. I must have been down there before. Why are you guys so much faster than me? That's because you can fly, isn't it? It's because you can fucking fly. So unfair that flying unlocks faster ground speed. Oh yeah, I've been here, I think. We were just here. Dr. Placebo sounds like a quack. I would be skeptical, personally. Some wild Minecraft cubes. I never knew I was playing Minecraft today. Holy moly. Yeah, I've been here, but I didn't. Oh, fuck. I don't have the thing hotkeyed for lookout, so we'll just ignore it. I need to, like, get my mouse so I can just use that easier more. Okay. Alright. Time to not cause bloodshed, definitely.
I remember you, friend to the pathetic monks. You are bold to come here. And what do you want?
I have a challenge, Nether. Shit. Hold on, my ankle hurts! Ow! I need to fix my chair cushions falling off. Okay. I'm using the missile blanket as like, I need to walk. As like a back cushion. Since I don't have a back on my chair, it's kind of comfy. Okay. Let's actually give you the thing this time. Yeah. Things that I would never mess up if I was using a mouse.
A letter of challenge. A dated practice befitting a dying style. And a lot of effort to simply lose.
Hello, Zeki. Am I sitting cross-legged on my chair? No, I'm sitting Seiza style. I'm sitting on my calves and on my ankles. I always sit like that. It's normal for me.
I accept. Indeed, I anticipated that I would have to deal with a stubborn fool another beating. I will be at the schism, and you may tell Widergelt, nay, my dear cousin, Theodred, I forgot there's a name there, that he would do well to bring a coffin.
That seems a little harsh. Oh, that scared me. Kimika TV, thank you for the raid! I hope you had a fun stream on your side. Thank you for thinking of me and for sending everyone over. I'm the CEO of PlayAsia. I do a lot of MSQ streams, but I reached level 73 of Monk and didn't do a single Monk quest in this expansion, so I decided I should probably take care of that real quick. Thank you so much for coming. We're about to go beat up some people. Out the schism. Which is very far away from anything that can fuck. The job quests in Stormblood are pain. So much walking so far. I think it's because the map is so big. Out of curiosity, for those of you guys who are in the much further expansions, how do the maps compare? Are they bigger? Because game systems at those points were able to handle like bigger file sizes and stuff? Or are the maps around the same size? I feel like this isn't a bad size. It doesn't really have to be any bigger, but I'm curious if the scale goes up. Because Stormblood map was way bigger than Heavensward, I'm pretty sure. So I'm curious if that trend continues. The maps are fairly comparable to what you're getting now. Okay, so this kind of like set the standard for the size, I guess. Interesting. Thank you, Bailey the cat. Hold on. I can't stop because I'm in my battle stance. I need to stay in my battle stance because I need to be ready. I need to be ready to BAM! 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 I need to be ready to fight. I gotta be ready to fight. So no, I will not stop being ready to fight. Hello, Counteroni! The better things about later expansions is better Aetherite placement. Oh god, I hope I never have to walk this far again then. Pain. Almost there. Almost there. Fuck, I can't dodge in 3D. I forgot. How many times have we had to make this walk today? Man. At least I got leg day in. I say again as I sit down. Alright. Bam! I like how there's light on the ground. Or is that because you guys targeted him? Oh no, I think it's because he's actually just glowing. That's kind of cool. Monster Rittergill's gonna win. That'd be funny if he died. Just the absolute what the fuck of the moment would be kind of fun. Alright. I'm gonna eat one more food first, just in case. I only have 23 minutes, which I'm assuming is more than enough, but just in case. Oh wait. Letter is delivered. Indeed! Oh, thanks, brother. I forgot I was reading the look today.
I have invited the people of Alagana. They too shall bear witness. The fight is to be single combat, but my opponent scruples at naught. Well do we know this, and so we must be prepared for anything. But whatever should happen, I am confident we will prevail. For as I trained, I awakened to a new power. The power to protect.
This is so cheesy! Alright, murder time. We just get to see who gets murdered. Yay!
Really? A crowd?
A crowd of like 3 people.
Well, if you're determined to make a spectacle of your demise, who am I to stop you? Let all present witness the death of the Fist of Ralker.
I'm gonna kill his friend.
Hear me, people of Alamigo! A feeble faith such as this charlatan peddles will avail you not. Only a strong and absolute ruler can save you. Only I can save you. Even though not really. Those words may as well come from the Empire. He does sound very Empire, I'm not gonna lie. The people need not another tyrant. Nay, what they need is hope. And hope that they may yet have. Hope everlasting in their hearts. That none can take away. So I beg you, brother, give up your aspirations for the throne. Join me in reviving the Fist of Ralger, as is your right. He's not gonna. Was there a raid on YouTube? Or wait, who sent it? I can't see because YouTube isn't working on my end. So I can't access chat very well. So the Immortal raid! Silent Caesar, hello! I can't pull up any clips right now because we are mid cutscene. But thank you so much for sending everyone over. I really appreciate it. I do a lot of MSQ streams. I'm Obake Pam, CEO of PlayAsia. I like to do, as I said, MSQ, but I haven't done my job quests in like probably a year. So I'm finally kicking my butt and getting all of the monk quests done in one go to make sure that I'm not weak as fuck. Yay! And unfortunately, I am voicing a lot of men today. Because I like to voice act certain segments of the game. But this segment is like all men. I'm sorry you had to come from like the cutest emoto to me voicing men with my very, as you can tell, manly voice. I'm so sorry. I will do my best. There's very rare cute girls, I promise. Unfortunately, do I sound like a man to you? That's the unfortunately. I can't do it, bro. You came into my weakness, having to voice male characters. So I just give them stupid voices because I can't do any better. So welcome. You came at a very dramatic moment, so we're gonna have a battle to the death between two buff guys. Yeah. While I appreciate his abs. Hold on, I can mute. I'm gonna cough. Okay, I'm good. I'm alive. Okay, let's go. The time for deception. He is very monotone, by the way. I decided he has no expression, like, ever. The time for deception is past. But one man I know wields the lance as you do. So take off this mask that you wear. The mask of a dead prince. And show me your face, Adri, my brother. And he takes off the mask, and underneath it is another mask! Oh no, I'd cry. Alright. So what is his friend? Man, that sucks. Adri. Long has it been since I last heard that name. I'd always thought you dim-witted, but it seems your memory still serves you well, at least. I guess he killed all the others then, damn. Or at least led to it happening. Why do you so desire our destruction? So much that you fool even yourself. Like you, I was an orphan. The temple was the only home I knew. But that home was taken from me. Oh, I guess he didn't do it then. Laid waste at Theodoric's command. The monks, hailed as the realm's greatest warriors, could not withstand the Mad King's might, so he just gave up on it. He doesn't want me to pursue such a hopeless dream, I guess. It was then that I knew that blood counts for more than all else. All all the training we undergo to hone flesh and mind, none of it is worth spit in the face of absolute power. And those who are born without it, those like me, will never be made to suffer.
I'm sorry, my hand is going crazy. I don't know how to stop it. So I'm just gonna wiggle it for a minute and see if it can calm down.
But you had it all from the beginning. Born into the royal family, with the blood of kings coursing through your veins. Yet you had the power to lead and rule. But still, you turned your back on our nation's liberation. And for what? For the sake of a fist that couldn't protect itself. I was nobody. Just one of the Griffin's lowly doubles.
I guess he was just another double then. He wasn't even the real Griffin, man.
But if you will not rise up for our nation, then I will! And you have no right to stop me. You who have forfeited your own birthright.
So he's trying to steal my fucking birthright. You're right, my hand needs to punch. It's trying to free itself from the shackles of holding a controller.
Hear me, brother. Our blood defines not who we are. The path we walk is ours to choose. And I have chosen not to destroy, but to protect. Hollow words from someone born to power. You will never understand what it means to be weak. Never!
I kind of like the dynamic between them, though. It's really tragic. Because they both had the same situation, kind of, but different origins drove them to different outcomes when the place got destroyed. I've enjoyed these mom quests. I'm enjoying them too, Rudsky. They're nice.
I am Widowgilt, a brother of the Fist of Ralgr. That is who I am. No more, no less.
I think I'd enjoy them significantly more if I didn't have to voice so many men, though. Square, why can't you have these voice acted for me?
I live to revive the Fist of Ralgr. And by my fist, I will prove it to you.
Yeah! Dang. You're glowing. I like how he just knocked him right over. It's like, ha, I can fight you now. He just gives up, imagine. He just leaves right now. Oh, shit. He's playing dirty! Wait, that's why he sounded like the Empire! What the fuck? He dares to say he's gonna stand up for his country and then this? Bro.
Well now, the professor said there'd be a spectacle, but I certainly won't say no to some action. I've been itching for it since our match was cancelled. Enough, Adri. Our goals are the same. Our methods but differ. Together, we can achieve much. We can restore our order. Adri is dead! I am Theobald, Theodoric's true heir and rightful king of Alamigo,
Even though he's not.
and by your death I shall claim my throne!
Unless Adri was a fake name. Which I don't think so, because then he would have said he was also born into power. He's just a fucking liar, is what I'm hearing. Alright, now let's see if I can survive this solo instance, you know, remembering to actually use my goddamn buffs.
To resort to the tools of our oppression.
I was gonna say, yeah, isn't that like an Empire tool?
He will stop at naught for power. It is a twisted existence. And we must straighten him out.
Imagine just like cracks his back like a chiropractor to straighten him out. And then the knots in his back are gone, and he's like, wow, my mind feels so free.
Come, my friends. We fight for hope.
I got this. I sure hope so. Ah, if the last one says anything about it, I almost fucking died. I mean, we can try to live. That doesn't mean I'm gonna live necessarily. I'm too far. So now, let me just... I will not stop now. Well, you're not the only one that won't stop, sir. I feel like taking the neck out first is probably a really good idea. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Ah! Oh wait, I was gonna use buffs. Yeah! Oh, I'm fighting the Iron Axe. Well, that works too, I mean. Oh shit, not this thing again. Ugh. I wonder if I put something in between the two of us if I don't have to deal with it anymore. I feel like I should probably start by fighting him if he's actually chasing me. He'll probably disappear at some point so I can fight the other two. Anyway, I'm kicking his ass because I'm very clearly like winning here. He has less HP than me. We're cleaning up the rank and file. Hell yeah! Oh. Okay, I guess he's not chasing me any more than his other ones. I feel like I should have been maybe taking down some more of the enemies, because now there's suddenly a lot of enemies, and maybe I fucked up. I guess we'll find out. I really don't like these like patches that appear. They're so scary. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna have no choice but to run through them now. Or I can go over here. That works. Let's keep spinning aliens. A crazy person. Ugh. What is this spinning thing? Ah! Oh shit! I got thrown through the air and fucking perished. The NPCs are healing you, they weren't doing a very good job. Did I just die because I wasn't doing it properly, or did I miss something that's like a critical moment that's gonna kill me if I don't pay attention? It senses movement. Oh, I wasn't supposed to move! It said, beware Obake, it senses movement. So when I see the marker with the 3 circles around me, do I have to stand still? And like not attack or do anything? Is that why I fucked up? Oh. I feel like that might be what I did wrong. There's a mechanic, he applied a debuff on you? It says in chat though, it senses movement. Does that mean I should stand still when I see the markers? Is it a debuff that means I have to not move? I'm assuming the other NPCs just keep appearing. I don't know the strategy for this. It's probably another one where you just have to carefully take out everything. I'm gonna try to pay more attention to the chat in game. And you might have to cancel auto attack as well, so press the cancel. I don't know how to cancel auto attack. I genuinely don't know how on controller. Anyone know how? I might have to add it to my hotbar after this. I've never turned it off before. I'm just not familiar. Let's see if I just skip cutscene. But the button I used to skip cutscene was X. Is this? X is... I'm still attacking! That was the skip cutscene button. I'm still attacking! Also, thank you for the super, oh, hold on. I'm just gonna die. And then figure, I need to translate that while it's here, because I don't have my regular chat program right now. I'll just accept my death. This is fine. I'm not good at reading kanji, so give me a sec. Okay! I will not give up. Thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu! Let's see. This is fine. I'll practice. Trying to turn auto battle off. Try L3. Oh no, not that one! It's not the sticks. Press circle a couple of times. Oh, maybe that was it. Was that it? I'm not attacking anymore. Okay, it's circle. It's circle. I think it's circle. Okay, now I just need to die and restart. So when I see the marker with the things above my head, is that the debuff where I have to not move anymore when it's like the multiple things spinning above my head? I wasn't sure if that was the same debuff or not as the main thing. Well, if it is, I should be good. Circle on dual shock. Perfect. Confirmation that we're good. If we die again this time, I'm gonna take a washroom break. Hello, Ryukyu. I have an Xbox controller, but I like the DualShock more. Oh, I do press O before I press X. That's why I got confused. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I need to... He's chasing me. I guess if he's chasing me, that's the game's way of saying that I should focus on him. Well, no! Because Wiragalt said he's handling him. Oh, Herald! Herald! I should bet Herald. That's not Izzy. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I got their names mixed up. Well, this was Adrian. I was like, what am I doing? This one doesn't sense movement. That one, I don't think there's anything I can do. Is there anything I can do for that one? It keeps happening, and I don't really know what to do about it, other than just die. Oh wait, I can use the green one. Okay. I think I can dodge melee attacks, which is nice. Somewhat. It's not like perfect dodging skills. But it's something. And this is when everything starts coming at me. Okay. I should probably lure these all in one area, because they seem to release them all at once. It'd be good to get them over with so I don't have the whole arena full of them. Yeah! Okay! That's good. Oh, no, again, I can't move. Oh shit, it's the ground. Oh, that was me! That was me making the ground like that. That's fine, it's me doing it. I guess they keep doing it then, never mind. Oh, that's the no movement! Ah! But I had to move! I was in an AoE! Okay, I think I can move again. It's just when it goes off that I can't be moving. Got it. I'm done. Okay, good. I'm not dying. I was dying, but now I'm not dying. Ah! fucking close. Everything is killing me. Why is everything ganging up on me? No, more reinforcements. I don't see anything giving me recommendations. Maybe the fire buff. Although I should play defensive, but you know the best defense is good offense, right? Yeah. When it runs out, I'm gonna do it. Actually, I don't need the defensive one right now. I'm doing okay. It helps if it's nearly as bad as it was. I'm better off hitting one at a time. Why is this battle so intimidating? I mean, I guess that makes sense. And I like the solo instances when they're challenging, because when the solo instances are challenging, it's nice. Oh my god, I look in the chat, leave the hunger dog to me. Come on, holy fist! Well, and I'll just take down the bow dancing. Nice. I guess we can spike on that now. Failed? Why? Why? Why did I fail? I don't... Oh. Oh. Widergelt died. I can't heal him though! It's not my fault! Man. It's not my fault he can't stay alive. What is Masterful Blitz? I don't recognize that name. I really should use... I don't know. Is it something I have? Or don't have? I don't recognize the title and I'm not seeing it anywhere. Go to my actions? Do I not have it on here? Maybe it wasn't available when I set it up? Connected to perfect balance? Level 60. It's just not on my hotbar, bro. Why is it not on my hotbar? Did I just not use it for some reason? What the fuck? Hi. What's it do? Strike the enemy with a technique fueled by the power of your beast chakra. The technique used is determined by the number of different types of beast chakra opened. So it'd be good to combine that with my AoE. What? Is it one that I could just keep using? What's the cooldown on it like? Because I don't see a cooldown time. It just says recast 2.04 seconds. Is it an attack? If you use perfect balance, hit either all three of the same action. Do you mean or all? So hit 3 attacks in general. So 3 different actions or the same one 3 times, then hit it? Okay. Oh. I do use perfect balance a lot though, so it sounds like, it's something I probably should have set up a long time ago is what I'm hearing. Thank you for the advice. Whoops. And I need to remember, I can use this whenever I can and it helps heal. I gotta be careful though, cause, the problem is that I let other people die. I need to keep an eye and fight anything that's hurting any of the allies too much. You wanna use 3 different or 3 times the same. Everything else is less good. I'd probably use this one 3 times, the last one, because I think it is the strongest. So it makes the most sense if I'm in perfect balance anyway to go with the strongest. If I believe hard enough I can heal as a monk, I just have to meditate and then I'll learn how, right? Definitely. I'll be right back. Where I haven't beaten it yet, I'm gonna go refill my water and take a washroom break again. I wasn't going to take another one, but because I fucking died, I think I should. In case this takes a while. Ignore my hiccups. We can sit here. It's a nice view of the scenery. I like to collect nice images of the scenery from different places. Yeah! Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll finish it up.
What? Where are you going?
She must have seen something.
Elegant Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
Oh, shoot!
What?
As I look in the direction Hammering is rushing off towards. They wouldn't! Nika! Help, Step Commander! I'm stuck! I feel like you're probably not supposed to use chairs, but now I just want to know if it's gonna be possible. How are you gonna stand on the PC while you stack them? You stack a lot of them. And then it works. Because they're taller. See? Oh my god! Yeah! Cheers! Yeah! Cheers! Let's go! You guys do it the smart way. I use piles of chairs. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do or not, but I liked my chair solution. Amazing. Amazing. I needed 2 chairs and a PC. Incredible. This is like one of my favorite screenshots now. Thank you for the suggestion earlier. This teared me up. This teared me up. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Super Teen, this reminds you of a meme. Oh no! Not that meme! Not that meme! Not that meme! No. This is my army of evil lions. Not that meme. Wrong meme. Wrong meme. Definitely Barbara.
The owner of the hoofprints was about the size of a slender kid. Maybe 5 feet tall.
5 feet tall is not slender kid sized. 5 feet tall is a very adult height, okay?
Here's the deal. This slip and slide on this banana peel. Oh, what are you doing? Ba 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 ba. We are number 1. Hey! Ba 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 ba. We are number 1. Ba 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 ba. We are number 1. Hey! Ba 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 ba. We are number 1. Villain number 1.
We are number one. Hey! We are number one. We are not we are number one. Hey! We are number one. We are number one. We are number one. Oh, we got stepped on. Nice.
Hey, Ruffles! I asked you a question, dang it! What happens next? Well, we put all the information together and try to find connection.
It's like a lot of the features that I really like. I'm using a controller though, so I should be able to shake it the same way. Okay, wait. It's hard because where I'm using a controller, it's like it's hard to do. Ow. Okay, because when I turn it, it's not quite turning the way it should. It's inverted, which I guess I turned on, so it's my fault. This is gonna be 1 hour of Pam trying to figure out what the fuck do I do with my controller? How do I use my pro controller to get this fucking game? Oh god, I gotta jump! Oh yeah, there's double jump, I forgot. Ah, I ran too far back! Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't see that, 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 you did not. Nothing happened, we just started. We just happened to start with not full HP because we decided that it would be more fun this way. Handicap, let's go. I'm so good at the game, I decided to start with a handicap. Whoa! I had to make it harder for me, guys. The game was too easy. I couldn't bear with it. I couldn't give you guys such a subpar stream. I had to make the game harder. Imagine if Waluigi was a Pokemon. So every time he spoke, he's like Walu 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 Waluigi. Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR. Oh, does it? My buddies! My life! Flicky, get back here. Okay, fine, I'm gonna abandon the Flicky. Fuck the Flicky. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I think they'll probably go other places down there, not up, so we'll probably hi. Yes. That kills people! Yes. People die when they're killed! Everyone is... Oh my god, let me take a big breath. Everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming, and Anubis is coming. The monsters are coming. They keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This drone must get its job done. We have to hack the floodgate till all the water comes out. I'm not sure if it's a small drone will be enough to get it done. I'm sorry the drone's still drowned in the water, but we have to survive to wait for the salvation of Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere helps only those who help themselves. I wanted to see if I could do it all in one breath because there's no space between words. I'm tempted to use the limit break now, but I don't know. I'm gonna use it. I saw at least one of you guys notice the Sonic 3D Blast. It's so much worse than you think because I was playing with the dance mat. I was playing with the dance mat. So just in case you like, it's a game that's notorious for having bad controls and being difficult when it's not used a dance mat. Okay. That was a time. Why? Because it was fun. I beat at least one Robotnik with the dance mat. Okay, I'm the god of gaming. Give me a sec. I gotta hydrate a bit more. I didn't hydrate enough because I thought it was gonna stop soon. Let's go back to this annoying annoying quest that's gonna kill me. Okay. Shit! We're losing at the easy task of get in the battle. Okay. Let's see if I can do better while using that for AoE. Round 3! Can I survive? Probably not. I need to make sure no one dies. Let's just start with this, because I can. Yeah! Okay, let's practice this one. Bam! Nice! That's like a damage attack, too. I can't believe I've been functioning without it. That's so bad. How did I just like not know about it? I don't know what to do for this fucking orb. I just take it. Is there anything I could do to prevent that orb from fucking killing me? Or is that just a damage hit that I am forced to endure? I feel like I'm just forced to endure it, but come on, there's gotta be some sort of option. That's so mean! I'm just gonna kill Harold. I don't care that the others are coming. He's almost fucking dead. He's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna get rid of him. He does a lot of damage. I don't want him here. Oh, that disappears. That's pain. Oh, he's getting healed by the allies too, I think. Help! Oh, that's an enemy. I thought it was an ally, and I was like, why is he dying? Why is he dying? Why is he? Ah! Oh boy! 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 Maybe maybe healing, maybe killing Harold is harder than I thought. But I think getting rid of him will help me. Unless it won't let me kill him, but it's gotta let me kill him. It's gotta. There. Okay, there. Ah! I didn't die! I didn't get rid of my attack. No! 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 Ah! I forgot that when I see those above my head, I have to not do anything. Fuck me. Well, you didn't see anything. You didn't see that. We might be here a while. The ultimate test of do you know how to fucking use your skills, Pam? It's got nasty timing. It really does! So it wasn't just me being a dumbass. That was actually bad timing, right? I was genuinely wondering, like, was I just being a dumbass? Or was that timing freaking crazy? I guess it wasn't just me then. Okay. I feel a bit better then. I thought maybe I was just terrible. Hate this thing. Ugh. I wonder if it takes less damage if I'm up close or far away, or what I should do with that. For this one, definitely get the fuck out of the way. Some of the other ones are not so smooth. Kick. Kick. Fuck. I'm gonna use AoEs, because then I can get him to take down some others at the same time. I can't move! Okay. like buffering, and I'm having trouble understanding what to do. Why is this guy like frozen? I don't see any allies dying right now, but I need to know how. Okay. So we can probably take down the Corpse Brigade fire dancing. Ah! Shit! Shit! Fuck! Fucking fuck! I turned off my auto attack! Okay. Fucking hell! I hate that move! It's so evil! Ugh. Okay, egg stop! I think I'm doing better this time, maybe? Nice! I think I forgot this move the whole time. I forgot it existed! Ah! How are my allies doing? Oh, Chaka! No! No, 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 die, no, die, no, die, no, die, no, die, no, die, no, die. No, 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 die, no, die, no, die, no, die, no, die, no, die. No, 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 no. I can't heal you, bro. I can't heal you. You're gonna have to heal yourself, bro. I cannot. I cannot. I literally can't help you. Okay, that helps. I hit the wrong button. Ah! How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, we're live. Thank you for the rainbow with the clown! You caught me in a panic mode, I'm sorry! I've lost this battle so many times! Please forgive me, we're trying really hard to win! I can't reach out right now! Thank you for the rainbow! I need to not lose this time! I'll give you a shout out when I can! Which is when I stop dying! Is this a heal? I think it's a heal. It's blue. It's gotta be friendly, right? It's blue. Blue. I don't do something with blue. Blue is usually good, right? Ah! I'm not losing this time. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I refuse. I'm not losing. I'm not losing again! Ugh. No lose. No lose. I need to move on from this battle. Ah. This is a certified ham panic moment. Let's see. Yeah. I think we got it this time. I think we're okay. I have to be safe though, but I think we're okay. As long as there's no surprise final boss anyway. I'll shit myself if there's a surprise final boss. Thank God! I did not want to do that again. Thank you again for the raid and welcome, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. For anyone who just came in, welcome. I'm the CEO of Play Asia, and I am clearing my Stormblood monk quests because I'm over halfway done Stormblood and I didn't do any of them yet, even though I'm level 73. So I'm trying to clear them out real quick. Yeah, I hope you guys had a nice stream. Thank you for thinking of me. I am voice acting it, so I apologize. You'll get to hear me voice lots of men today. It's terrible, really. I I can't do it, but that's fine. You just get terrible, scuffed, weird voices instead while this dramatic-ass music plays. Welcome! Alright. Now that I can catch my breath a little bit, holy moly. Let's finish the monk quiz. Okay! Whew. I dehydrate good after that.
Adri, when next we fight, let it be as brothers. Let it be face to face.
I guess he didn't want to kill him. Yeah! I just defeated him. He's just gonna come back and try to win again, though, probably. Watch that be the one Shadowbringer's quest. He'll just be like, I came back to challenge you again! And this guy's like, fuck, man, we probably, I'm assuming, won the war in Stormblood. Can you not? Yeah. I'm gonna be getting back to your Stormblood MSQ hopefully next week. I just finished the Doma arc.
I am weak. Too weak to bear the fist of Ralgar alone. Yet come what may, I will not give up. Each time I fall, I will pick myself up. From my heart, I ask you this. Will you not join me? Help me build a new fist. One that knows not highborn or low. That discerns not shadow or light. A fist of Ralgar, where all may be low.
Ah! This audience of 3 is so moved. Man. 3 whole people. Kinda kills the momentum he was trying. Your fiery zeal kindles. Oh wait, that's Eric, not him. Your fiery zeal kindles hope within people's hearts, and doubt not but that many will come to you seeking strength. The strength to protect that which they hold dear, and by their own hands. Now then, let us return to Alagrana. There is still much to do, not the least of all thanking our pugilist friends for their most timely arrival. I feel like that battle really helped me figure out a lot of my skills, though, especially the one that I didn't realize wasn't on my hotbar. So I'm glad that it was hard. I liked it because it forced me to learn a bit more about my skills instead of button mash. I like Monk because I can get away with button mash, but I really shouldn't get away with button mash. Alrighty. Oh, that's a lot of dialogue. Finally done, almost. There's another cutscene after this, I'm guessing, because this doesn't end the quest for some reason. Chuchiro kind of looks like Toph. I just realized. I don't know which is older. I know Avatar and this are both quite old, but I wonder if she could have been inspired by Toph. Just with the green and the color scheme and stuff. Witnessing your furious struggle, I could not help but wish that I, too, could contribute with my fists. My son, I suspect, felt the same way when he chose to join the resistance. But as he walked his own path, so too must I. As a man of science, it is my duty to pursue truth immutable, that the knowledge may one day benefit future generations. I did my small part for Widowgelt's cause, but now know that it was mostly you, my friend, who helped him to forge ahead in the face of adversity, who picked him up when fate cast him down, You charge between abilities when you're doing rotations? Do you mean like the one that charges chakra? I just wait for it to charge. I'm lazy. And for that, I am grateful. You possess a noble heart. And it more than makes up for your lackluster mind. With that, I shall head back to Ulda. As fine a distraction as it has been to watch youngbloods come into their own, my research will not advance itself. As ever, should you wish to partake of my knowledge, do not hesitate to come to me. I like how it just very suddenly got dark, probably because of the cliff. Oh, I thought that was the sun or the moon, and I was having a Majora's Mask moment for a second. I was like, why is it so big? It's just a cloud. Very good voice acting. Well, I'm glad you. I'm glad my questionable man voice acting can entertain your post-stream work. With your help, we've managed to weather another storm. I dare say we've all earned a moment's respite. You know, I can't help but feel that Master's too nice sometimes. After all the Theobald, Adri fellow did to him, he goes and begs the villagers to tend his wounds. But it's like his brother, cousin, friend thing. So complete in his dedication to reviving the Fist of Rhalgr, he wastes no energy on such things as anger and retribution. A true monk. Right. Oh, that's Zensa. Wrong voice.
Right. And at any rate, there's nothing standing in our way for now. We're free to get on with our mission.
That we are. And what we've begun in Alagana, we shall continue in all corners of Gir Abania, never resting until the Fist of Rhalgr thrives throughout the realm once more. I'm kind of happy that we did this in between, because it gave me a bit of a refresher of, like, Alamigo and shit. I kind of just forgot this place existed as soon as we got to Doma, because I was like, wow, this place is cool! And everything else was just kind of blown out of the water in comparison.
I'd say Master has work cut out for him. He's gonna need all the support we can muster.
So let us ever strive to grow stronger. The better to provide that support. After all, it wouldn't do to always rely on Obake.
Damn right! So what are we waiting for? Let's go and train!
I like those two, they're fun. What? Oh, you've only just... Pray excuse us, Obake. And thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, for everything. Now for Haman.
'Twas a fine speech, spoken from the heart. Lacked polish, to be sure, but that'll come with age and experience, says the old guy. And as good at drubbing as we gave them, the Corpse Brigade will be laying low for a while. As will I think, you say, oh my back. At my age, a moment of fun costs a week of soreness.
Oh god, I feel that now. I'm not even, like, nearly as old as Haman, but... I do work out every day. My normal workouts are fine, but if I do anything else that takes a lot more energy than usual, I need to die for like a week. You must admit, though, every so often it's good to hurl yourself into a real battle.
A real battle? I don't know about you, but I scarcely broke a sweat.
This is a guy who always shows off and lies. I don't trust him. He sounds well dripping, probably. Oh, then I suppose I was simply imagining all your huffing and puffing.
Well, sad though it is to part, it's past time we headed home. But I hope to continue
continue this fine exchange with our friend monks. Since I know Chaka especially. Young and lithe as they are, I believe they harbor much pugilistic potential. And it'll be my pleasure to personally help them explore it. Why does he sound so creepy the way... Oh no! Oh no! That was the cat girl. Ew! I forgot he was a creep! God, could you make it any more obvious? Till next time, take care, Obake. And thanks for showing these old bones a good time. He is Master Roshi. I know, I forgot about the pugilist quest. Oh, Hamon, no indeed. No way. Alright, we're almost done. I was gonna do a roulette today, but I'm gonna be real. It's a lot later than I intended to end, so we're not gonna do a roulette after this. Unless... What if I did just one MSQ roulette as dancer? Because in reality, I don't think I have time for that and frontlines, but I did say I'm trying to get better at doing at least MSQ. What would get me more EXP alone? MSQ or frontlines? If I'm trying to level, dancer. I think you guys said MSQ is always the best. And then we can talk a bit at the end and just run it, and I can rest my brain a bit while we run through it, at least. Let's see.
The recent trials have taught me much. About myself. About the extent of my debt.
I am on Primal Lamia. I'll set up a party finder if anyone wants to go online and join for the roulette. Hello, Gpose.
Through adversity, none of you abandoned me. I nearly abandoned my dream, but never again. I owe it to those who stood by me. To many, I am indebted. And to you, most of all. You are my master in all but name. Ever leading by example. Teaching me strength and grace.
He learned so many words since I first met him. He's barely said anything at first.
I pray that you will help many others, as you have helped me. I shall resume my mission, with my disciples at my side. Together, we will spread the fist across the land. The journey will be long, but come what may, I will see it through, for I am not alone. Fare you well, my brother, till we next meet.
Oh, yeah! So what's this new one do? Brotherhood. Assault the nearby party members. So it's a good one, looks like. Good buff. And a coffer! That I actually need. A lot. Let's go! Is Brotherhood when I have to put on the hot bar? I'm assuming it is. This concludes the monk quest for Stormblood. No more. Finally, I'm free. I'm fucking free. Okay. Phew. Chakra gauge expanded. Ooh, now I can get dark orange. What does it mean? I can charge it up even more? The action Brotherhood grants the effect Meditative Brotherhood to you and nearby party members, increasing the frequency with which you open chakra. Moreover, you can open up to 10 chakra, so Brotherhood means I can open it easier. As long as you are under this effect, I'd probably have to manually open some for that to happen to get all 10. Oh, look at the shiny balls. Chakra gauge indicates the number of chakra a monk currently has open. Chakra are open using actions such as stealed meditation or by using certain weapon skills. Opening 5 allows for execution of Steel Peak and Howling Fist. And then there's the Beast. I can have 10. Executing certain weapon skills will open Beast Chakra, Upa Chakra, Curl Chakra, or Raptor Chakra, in accordance with the form normally required to execute them. After opening 3, you'll be able to execute one of several powerful actions. 3 distinct Beast Chakra allow the execution of Flint Strike. 3 with the same allow the execution of Elixir Field. and 2 distinct chakra with the 3rd repeating one allow the execution of Celestial Revolution. It is also... I'm never gonna use these, probably too complicated. It is also possible to use the Lunar Nadi and the Solar Nadi by executing Elixir Field and Flint Strike respectively. Opening 3 Beast Chakra and both Nadi allows for the execution of Tornado Kick. The actions Twin Snakes Demolish and Dragon Kick will grant stacks of Opa Opa's Fury, Raptor Fury, or Curl Fury. Fury granted is commensurate in the form required for their execution. Other weapon skills that require these forms will consume stacks of Fury to deal increased damage. Okay. I think Brotherhood does have to go in the hotbar, so let me find a good spot for it. I have healing on here twice. Let me replace one of them. I'm not gonna need that. That's my inventory. Hold on. Actions! I forgot what I was looking for. I was like, where is it, man? I don't think I have it on the hotbar. Brotherhood, 70s. A guy holding up a big fist. Yeah, I don't have that on my hotbar. Can go here. Yeah, okay! I don't see what it looks like. Whoa! I feel so powerful. That's kind of neat. Let's see. Oh! I can't manually keep stacking them at this point. I have to do attacks to get it to reach the full 10. Unless that is the full 10. I don't think so. Okay. My coffer. I want to grab my coffer and fix up my stuff. Hold on. I should have room for it. Don't perceive. Don't perceive my inventory. It's better than usual, actually. You can perceive it. Okay! Now, recommended gear. I just want to make a better gear set. Yes! Wait, that's so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like my delinquent look, but oh my god. Hello? I like the tattoo on the open abs and chest. Oh my god. I feel like I just went from like a delinquent to a prince or something. I'll probably still put my delinquent one on because, you know, it's tradition at this point, but damn. I like the tattoo. I am kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to just run with this, honestly. It looks really damn good. I'll use it for now. I'll think about it next time if I want to go back to my delinquent outfit or not. I love the tattoo. Bring out my weapon and watch what happens. I don't know how to bring out my weapon on controller. I don't know how. I thought it was circle, but it's not a circle. Isn't it in actions, maybe? L3? Ah! You mean my fists? My glowy fists? I need to get my, Ooh! Wait, that's part of the gear, isn't it? I do have to get rid of it, though, unfortunately. I'm not allowed to have gloves. I'm only allowed to punch with my bare hands. As much as the glowy gloves are cool, if I keep the rest of the outfit, the glowy gloves gotta go. Even though they're cool. Anyway, hold on. I'll do the roulette in a minute. Gearless. wanted to replace. Fuck! I'm really tired if you can't tell. Okay. No! Okay. Okay. The Byakko monk weapon is rad looking too. Interesting. I like the fancy punchers though. They're nice to use for now, but I gotta go back later to having my bare fists. It's just more fun that way. Dancer. Okay. Let me just make a party finder. I don't know why I walked over here. This is not party finder. Recruit. Duty. Roulette. Duty completion. That's gonna be first stream. I'm not bothering to type on the PS5, so I don't know how to type a party password. Hold on. I think there we go. 0, 0, 0, 0. That's the best I can do on PS5. Okay, yay! We're gonna do MSQ roulette because you guys said it's the best one, and I need to get Dancer up. I think 6 or 7 levels or so. What level am I at right now? I think it's... Yeah, it's locked. It's blocked by my fan. Hold on, I can't see. 64. I want to get it up to 7 before the patches, and then start working on Dark Knight. And if we don't have enough people, I can just open a public one. But I like to try to give you guys a party finder first, so we can keep it to you guys. You don't understand why some people like claws on monks? I mean, you can tear people apart nicely with brass knuckles, but I think it just feels very satisfying punching people with bare hands. Something about it just makes me feel really powerful. I'm like, that was me. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just realized I have to do something by 10 in the morning. What the fuck? I guess I know what I'm doing right after this. Alright. We got one more spot! If anyone wants to... Never mind, we have no more spots. Okay, duty. Duty finder. Unlimited. Your deposit's okay! Your internet went out! Oh no! That really sucks. I assumed you like went to sleep or something when you logged out. I didn't think it was internet out. I hate when that happens. Okay. I'm gonna get more food when we get in real quick. Dark is your preferred tank? I like Gunbreaker, but I really want to use Dark Knight for Shadowbringers. And then I kind of want to use Gunbreaker for the patches. Oh yeah, I can't skip it. It's MSQ. Fuck. I guess we're gonna be waiting here for a while then, huh? I love unskippable cutscenes. Although the irony is we get the good experience because of them, so you know. It's whatever. It's just annoying. But if they're gonna give us that much from it, it makes sense. Me just literally checking emails and stuff while I wait to save time. Might as well, man. Praetorium time? Exactly! It's time to do chores! It's Praetorium! It's the time you have to do chores. Oh my god, the Thornberry. They usually have kettles on them up. Dang. I'm sure it's not what you mean, but I just imagine you holding like literal tea kettles and then like smacking enemies with tea kettles. And it's really funny to me. Okay, I'll catch up. Don't worry about me. I didn't realize the battle started. Why can't I do anything? I keep thinking I'm targeting enemies. Am I not? There we go, finally. Nally, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! I'm assuming on the YouTube side. I can't pull up anything right now because I'm in the middle of battle from hell, aka the very, very long dailies, because I need to level Dancer very desperately. But thank you for the raid! I hope you had a great stream! Thank you for coming by! We're working on leveling Dancer because I'm getting towards the end of Stormblood, and I decided that for the patches, because I'm almost done the main Stormblood, I wanted to play as Dancer in the patches. So I need to work on getting any actual leveling done. Going to sleep, please sleep! You sound so tired! It is literally tea kettles. Why? Is that a thing that pugilists do, or is it like a joke costume? If it's a joke weapon, that's pretty base though, to be honest. Is that a thing? Like people use in combat? Like, what do you mean it's an actual tea kettle? Why? I thought it would be like a nickname for a weapon, but no, it's just an actual tea kettle. That's kind of beautiful sounding though. Thank you for listening to the channel, Josh. The kettles are a joke weapon? Okay, so they are. You know what? The only weapon I would accept over being barehanded is a tea kettle. I can accept that. That's fine. I'm surprised they don't have more joke monk weapons. It'd be fun, yeah! A bunch of like random stuff that you can like whack people with. I think it'd be really funny and hilarious. Let's see. Yeah, I think what I have to do today is going to be very, very time consuming after this. Holy shit. Man! Why'd I have an emergency CEO task come in today of all days? God damn it. I literally had it come in during stream, so I couldn't have even known the pain of being a CEO. Was Monk the one with the shark head fist? Wait, they actually just shark heads? You can like bite people with your hands? That's amazing. That's a treasure dungeon coffin? That's amazing. I kinda wanna get that one later. It's only 6 billion gil! I'm a millionaire, but I'm not a billionaire, man. Man. Man, I really feel like this prey. I'm just like, why are the cutscenes not skippable by now, for real? I get that they're worried it would pressure new people into skipping them, but the thing is, most people by now have already like known for sure if they want to be like, I don't know my words. I lost my train of thought entirely. I'm tired. Not skippable so you can pay attention to what's on your second monitor. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's great that I have time to chat with you guys, but at the same time, I feel like most people running MSQ are not new players. I mean, if the vault is skippable and this isn't, then really, why don't they make this skippable by now, for real? They should have a vote skip if everyone's done it before. I can understand the game game implementing something like you cannot skip if it's, or you have to have the person who hasn't played before agree to skip. But if everyone's done it before, even important shit, you should be able to skip it. If everyone's done it, it really doesn't matter, you know? I know that one's in Italy, I probably should have. It just kind of seems like it's not respecting everyone's time. Everyone's done it before. They need to be single player duties. That would also solve a lot. Yeah, making them a solo instance, but they wouldn't be as exciting if they're solo instances, I think, Dolphin. Although it would be good to have, you know, content be in line with the rest of the game. Because I know a lot of people are like, it's because it's beginning content, and like, people need to not skip it. But I will still argue, if the vault is skippable and this isn't, I think the case is moved. Especially because most players that play it for a long time are probably past the Realm Reborn. I'd say most players are probably still in a Realm Reborn, but a lot of them probably aren't doing this on roulette, which is early. Anyone who passed this, or even got to it, is probably like continuing on, and does not want to have to watch these cutscenes again every time, even if it's easy EXP to farm. It's like a waste of time. I mean, you could just do it faster, you know? They don't want, oh, that's true. They don't want, no, but Brandon says, the thing I'm saying is that they should make vote skip an option only if everyone's done it before. If everyone's done it before, no one really has any incentive to stay. I think the cutscene should be mandatory if someone in your party is brand new. But if no one in your party is brand new, you should be able to skip it, because I don't think anyone would want to rewatch it. And if they can just go to the end. Part of the cutscenes not being skippable is why the HP is so high. I know that, but at the same time, it still feels like a waste of time when you could be doing other things. It's good that I can get a lot of EXP easy doing it, but at the same time, it takes a really long time. And it's one of those things where it's like, what do you value more, the XP or the time? I kind of, if I'm not streaming, I kind of value the time. If people see it's not an option, they may just drop. True. That's fair. I mean, if there was no MSQ roulette, though, if it was just part of the regular one, and they upped the EXP you get from the regular one to compensate, I don't know if that would upset people too much or not. But I feel like it could be an option. No MSQ roulette, just regular roulette. Or 2 roulettes, one where it's like, oh wait, that would actually be a good compromise, I think. 2 roulettes, I guess that wouldn't work. I was gonna say one where you always skip cutscenes, and one where you never skip cutscenes, but then no one would join the never skip, and new players wouldn't be able to clear, so I guess that wouldn't work. The whole point of roulette is to have stuff so that new players can find people to play with easily. MSQ is the best time waster in the game. But I'm so busy, it's hard to like justify taking the time to do a lot of the dailies. I don't have a good solution for it though. You have to change the newcomers regarding aggro and to spam regen on the tank, but you did have fun. That's good! Fun is always good. Also, Karikai, hello! I think I'm mostly just extra salty right now because I found out I'm gonna be up for many hours getting something done. And I had other stuff I had to get done already! I was hoping to put up the stream waiting rooms tonight. I'm gonna be honest, that's not happening. I'm just salty because now I have to do a shit ton of everything. Blech. Blech. That is what it is. Tomorrow's caffeine day. I will look out a Vietnamese coffee. the most powerful caffeine I know of. On the bright side, if I'm exhausted and don't get enough sleep before I go to the doctor, maybe they'll take me more seriously. Yay! How long is your mushroom? On the bright side, we're getting more EXP. Yeah. that one in his quest. I need to get better at doing my dailies on days that I stream in this game. I keep meaning to just pull it up on my PC and running MSQ once a day on days I stream, because it's too hard every day. But on days I stream, I want to try to make it part of my like post-stream ritual after my last stream of the day and ping on Discord, because then I can make it a routine and I'll make sure to level up enough in time. I'm concerned. I'll be okay. I'm just salty. I was hoping to go to bed a little early, not really late, so I'm just mad. That's what happens though when, you know, big CEO, lots of responsibilities. Sometimes stuff is urgent. You know, you can't just be a bad CEO and throw everyone under the bus and be like, I don't care if it's urgent, bye! It doesn't work that way. Let me double check. Is it by 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. tomorrow? If it's 10 p.m., then I don't have to worry. 10 a.m. It's okay. Since you play way less now, your samurai hasn't been level 100 for months. That's okay. I don't have anything that's level 100. I'm weak as fuck. I'm getting better though. Technically, I have 2 jobs past 70 now. That's something. That's impressive to people in ARR, right? I might reward myself with a nice, delicious snack after this roulette. I wasn't gonna eat again today, but now that I have to stay up and get some stuff done, I think it's fine if I have some chips as a reward. Yeah. Chips are always good. Especially when you eat them out of revenge. Do I have any chips? I don't think I have any chips. Fuck. Can I like cut a potato really thin and put it in the air fryer and make chips? Sprinkle them with like salt and pepper. Just DIY potato chips. Will that work? Drink coffee to make Nero jealous? Man, I wish. I'll have some tomorrow. Uh-oh. Sorry. I thought I could maybe hold it back. I was so wrong. Yeah. I like the costumes in the MSQ roulettes though. The villains here look cool. Also, Nero's a lot more interesting now than I gave him credit for back in this section. Because of his shenanigans with Sid. Oh, that's true. The air fryer blows really thin slices of potatoes around. I don't want to cause a fire. I have one that has double layers of racks. What if I put another rack on top so that it can't go up into the heating element? I'm a genius. Iced mocha with vanilla, almond milk, and sugar. I'm gonna get Vietnamese coffee. There's nowhere near me that I can get egg coffee, but I can still get Vietnamese coffee, which is strong as fuck. And I can have it full of condensed milk. Which is really good because condensed milk is really sweet, but Vietnamese coffee is extra bitter. So they combine really nicely together. Oh, it's me. I am the stack. Which means I don't have to think about stacking. Amazing. That could work then, I hope so. I don't know if that'll be good quality though. The one problem with air fryers is that the stuff tends to be... Oh wait, that's the AoE side. Stuff tends to be pretty dry. And the dry is not always bad, but for stuff like chips, I feel like it's kind of not it. If that makes sense. Might be kind of bad. But also, that'd be fun to make homemade chips. I don't know. Never tried it. It'll be a fun stream. Trying to make homemade chips. Oh shit, I'm dying! You almost let me die, how dare you? Anyway, he's almost dead. That's the important part. Nice. I know it can't be skipped and it'll never stop me from trying. I can't think. I can't tank as a dancer. I know! I'm splitting up with seasoning blends for homemade chips. I've never made homemade chips. I want to make them with shichimi togarashi. I think it'd be really yummy. I say because I'm biased and I've had shichimi. Is that fucking Dante cosplay? I don't think it is, but it kind of looks like Dante. I haven't watched the Devil May Cry anime. Did any of you guys? I've heard really mixed things about it. Some people say it's amazing and some people say it's a disaster and a train wreck. I have no idea if it's actually good or not. I'm really curious based on the very mixed opinions. Depends on how much I love DMC. I don't really know much or anything about it, really. Other than Dante looks cool. Enemies, oh god. Heard it's pretty bad. I know someone who really, really loves it, but Twitter keeps saying it's really bad, so I don't know. I don't know how much context the person I know who loves it has of the original either. So yeah. Hard to judge. Alrighty. I haven't seen it, man. Netflix is such hit or miss. Why is it everything they make is either the most amazing or the worst thing ever? There's like no in between. Because I was taught, from all the clips you've seen, you'd rather not see more. Oh god! So it's fun if you're willing to go brain off. Does that mean it's like a fun, bad anime? I sometimes like those. You just finished it, it's alright. It doesn't, you don't sound too confident, Dr. Piggy. I feel like Netflix had some good adaptations. Like, I really enjoyed, as I said earlier, a series of unfortunate events. I loved it. And same with One Piece live action. But man, they often miss. So painful. Did they ever have any good original anime? I don't really remember which or if any anime were original to Netflix. There's an Asmongold reference. I've seen that on Twitter. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing based on what people think. I just know that there was one. I don't know if people are upset about it or not. Devilman Crybaby. Yes, I've heard that one's good. I've never watched it, but I've heard Devilman Crybaby's amazing. Hello, Meaty Grit. Like what they did for Gundam Requiem. I'm not familiar with that one. You know what? I have a cutscene from hell, so we might as well list of Netflix original anime. Obviously, Glitter Force is the best, right? On Netflix. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon! Delicious in Dungeon was great. That was amazing. I really enjoyed it. Agretzko! I forgot that was Netflix. I did really like Agretzko. I never finished the last season though because it started to get a bit weird. I need to finish it at some point. I hope it recovers. Wait, Bastard get an anime? Oh, it's Japanese Bastard. I thought it was the Korean comic. I really enjoyed Korean Bastard.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians.
Why is The Boy and the Heron listed as Netflix original? That's a fucking crime. That's a Ghibli movie. Shut the fuck up, Wikipedia.
They will answer.
Carol and Tuesday. I don't think it was originally Netflix though, was it? It started so strong, but it had great ideas, but it was really terrible at executing them, in my opinion. Psyche K, I don't think was Netflix exclusive. It's just there now, but I really enjoyed Psyche K. A lot of the ones listed as Netflix original really aren't. Grim Variation! I never finished it because the first episode was fucking amazing and the rest of them were... I like the idea. I like it in theory. I shouldn't have watched past episode 1. One of the episodes, we watched it with members, was actually so bad it discouraged me from watching any further. The Hansel and Gretel episode is so terrible. So bad. Oh, some of the shows just slapped on original. That's literally a scam. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh, Stone Ocean was Netflix. I did enjoy Stone Ocean, but I never finished it.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is
Little Witch Academia, I like that one. I haven't seen Mononoke the movie. My Happy Marriage I enjoyed quite a bit. I don't think that was a Netflix original though, but I'm not sure.
But a single path is open to the infinite ruler.
Why is there a Pacific Rim anime? Why? Pokemon Concierge, true, that was good. I didn't realize it was Netflix. Ranma One Half is not a Netflix original. Fuck off. Romantic Killer was fun. I feel like I watched it somewhere else though, unless I didn't. Rose of Versailles. I need to watch that when it comes out. Is this month or next month? Oh god, Scott Pilgrim anime. I've also heard mixed things. I was never, unpopular opinion, but I was never a fan of Scott Pilgrim in like any way, shape, or form, so I don't think it would bother me too much. Whatever they did with it. Also, Meep, thank you so much for joining membership. I really appreciate it. Oh, just a heads up for members as well. For Panployee and Panployee Plus tier, I've started doing learning Japanese streams together, so there will be one on Wednesday. We're starting katakana. It's not too late to join because so far we only have covered the basics of hiragana, so it's a great point to jump in if you're interested. And you can catch up on your own for hiragana before we get into like phrases and stuff. Gaius and old Joseph Joestar share the same English feed. That's kind of cool. Man, this is so long. Pain. Oh, I'm gonna be up all night. I'm pretty sure I'm actually gonna be up all night. Maybe I should just not sleep. Go to the doctor as soon as they open. I'll sleep early tomorrow if I do that. Get my tasks done one way or another. Man, so many glowing ones this time. I don't have ever had a combo that long. Alright, now's the annoying part. Seriously annoying part. We have to fight Thorfinn for some reason. I never understood this part. I'm always just like, why does he clone himself all suddenly? Mention Netflix originals, varying quality. Apple TV has been praised as consistently good. It's interesting because no one uses Apple TV. But the Irish folklore films that I really enjoy, we did a members watch along with 2 of them now. Wolfwalkers and Song of the Sea. I think they were originally on on Apple TV. I don't think they were made for it. But other than buying them physically, that was the only place to watch them for a while. Unless it still is. I just own physical now, so I don't actually know. Yeah, sure, buddy. It was yours by right. Tell yourself what you want. Apple TV rarely gets much, but it's usually quality when it does. It's the exact opposite of Netflix. It's like you get a few, but they're really good. Instead of you get a butt ton, but most of them are slop. You know, people don't want it because it barely has anything, but you can't blame them for having a different strategy that, you know, I don't know if it works for them or not, but it makes sense to only license good shit. Quality over quantity. Maybe I should give it another chance because it's true. The only things I've watched on it really are fucking amazing. And I'm really tired. I don't know if you guys do the same thing. Do you browse on Netflix for like half an hour or longer and you still can't find anything to watch? Like no matter how much you browse, all of it looks bad. I know there's good stuff I could watch, like Devilman Crybaby and stuff, but it's like I'm just tired of scrolling and everything looks like shit. Nothing appeals to me so many times. I can just take a picture here looking over the cliff if anyone wants to come look out over the cliff with me. The base sub lets you watch in 4K. That's nice. I will end stream now. I lied. Give me a second. Okay. I forgot the gambling, and that's... I can't not gamble, guys. Come on. I didn't even do my weekly, let alone my daily. I have to see if I won any shit. Hello, DJ Hazard. Gamble's parody. Yeah, I like to gamble a lot, especially when it's free currency. So there's no risk of losing anything. I can get the gamble out of my system. No danger. Amazing. Ethernet. Cactopop board. I guess I'm not gonna do an ending photo today if that's okay. I really need to rush off if that's okay. I don't have a lot of hours to get an emergency task done, so I need to fucking leave when I'm done with this. We got a nice long stream in today though. We got all the quests done, almost 6 hours. I hope that makes up from being MIA for the game for a little bit. We get an extra bonus amount of time playing. Even though this is often 6 hours. Not quite this late though. That's usually more like 5 or something. Man, the chunky chocobo onesie is looking so comfy right now because I'm just so tired. Just curl up in it and take a nap. A big ball of chunky chocobo. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here. And then next stream when I open, I can be ready to gamble at the very beginning. Amazing, amazing strategy. Okay, I've got to wrap up now, so I'm gonna put my links in chat. Yeah, I knocked out all the job quests. I'm happy, K-Sobs. We can get back to MSQ next time, finally. Here are my links if you want to check out more of my stuff. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Buying anything from my my Playsia link will help support the stream. You can check me out on Twitter and Discord in between. And I'm glad most of you like chocolate mint ice cream. Thank God you have good taste. I'm gonna turn off my PS5 in a minute. But before I do, I'm gonna put my links on the Twitch side as well. And if you're on Twitch or YouTube, if you're new, if you came in with one of the raids, thank you for sticking around. 2, please consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch if you enjoyed the stream, and then you can see more next time. I'll be streaming Nikkei, Goddess of Victory Nikkei, the new side story on Wednesday. I might also play some of the Reverse 1999 event on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. I might do something else instead. We'll see. I don't know. And I will probably be doing, no, not probably, definitely, be doing another Japanese lesson. We're starting katakana with members on Wednesday at 11 p.m. EDT. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let me find some people to raid. Okay. Also watch my concert! Please! I'm begging! It is April 26th! Don't miss it! I worked really hard on it for 2 years, guys! Okay, let's go and find someone to raid. Who is live? No one's playing 14 this late. This'll work. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to Carrie Spica, who's playing piano and singing for her birthday on Twitch. And I will look on YouTube for where to raid after. Fuck you, ad! I can't change the volume on Twitch. I can't hear anything. You know what? I don't need volume. This is fine. Fuck Twitch Turbo ads. I really should get Twitch Turbo for the sake of streaming. I really should. Here we go. This is Spica. She's very cute and has a lovely voice. Please read the rules to make sure you don't say anything that would make her uncomfy. And then I will send you guys somewhere on YouTube as well. Let's see where we can go on YouTube. Birthday on both sides, and no one else is playing Final Fantasy. You know what? I'm lazy. We're gonna just dual raid Spica because I'm really lazy right now, and Spica's cute, so surely you guys don't mind seeing her on both sides because, you know, birthday's good and cute. Her voice is so nice. I love listening to her sing. Okay, I'm gonna send on both. See you guys later. Let me make sure the raid is set to go.